Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quanic Flux, and today we're going to be checking out a very cute game called Dice and Goblins as part of our continuing turn-based Thursday Fest coverage. Hello, Brainoid Games. Hello, Prodigal. I saw you just left. Sorry about that. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Brainoid, I would love to see that link. I unfortunately am not a very good streamer, and I don't know how to give you permission to post links. Hold on, let me check socials really quick. Oh, you won't get blocked. It'll just block out the link. Hold on. I'll just go to Blue Sky, see if I can find it. Yeah, fortunately it did in fact block out that link. All right, I am on your page here. Owl Mimic video today. We'll be scrolling. 3 days ago would be the second, okay. Oh, hey, you know Foolbox? That's awesome. Foolbox is in the community of Fox Hollow Games that I mentioned. I do not see the Owl Mimic post, though. Fortunately. You're bad at this. Yeah, we're into a month away now. He's a good friend? That's awesome, man. All right, let us go into this. Why is there a load here? Oh. Let's get into Dice and Goblins, which, as I think I might have mentioned, I might have failed to do this. I'm bad at this. It's a dice rolling, dungeon crawling game with very cute art. This one looks cute. Yeah. I like that we're able to play as a little Gobby. No worries at all, Brainoid. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, it's waiting on me. Wanted me to hit enter. Did we just jump off of a freaking thing? What just happened? That's the spidery lad that's in the key art. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that we crashed. Seemed to be okay. Maybe? Game? Are you with me, game? You seem to be sleeping. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna close this and try it again. Oh, what happened there? Sorry about that. Open this bad boy up again. Oh, okay, we saw this part. There we go. Okay, we got some type of mysterious writing here. How's the volume button? Hopefully it's sounding okay. You can turn with A and D. You can strafe with E and Q. Rebind this in the options. Okay. The only thing I want to rebind right now is enter being the thing that advances me. Look how cute we are. Little Gabby. Feels to me like maybe the sound effects are a little loud. Oh no, I hate that I can't go from... Oh no. Oh boy. In increments of 4, that's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Nope, nothing. You? It has been a while since I played a dungeon crawler. I'm excited. Filling in the map. Feeling good. Hello, old Gobby. I got a map to fill in, but I'll be with you shortly. Okay. I ran into a door. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Behind this door is a monster. Beware. Thank you for the warning. I will turn around. Okay. This is locked. Yeah. It is weird that there's not a sound effect for crashing into things. Little Goblin Society, hello. How you doing? I don't like it here. I want to go back to our village. I'm sorry. It's, Dad? Is it my job to get us back to the village? Oop. Sorry, old Gabby. I ran into you and you seem to maybe be upset about that fact. You've turned red on the minimap. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Our name is actually Gabby? I just call every goblin Gabby boy. It's good to see you, Gabby. Sorry, hold on. Let me get this right. It's good to see you, Gabby. I am relieved to see you. I managed to lose the builder, but they're bound to find us eventually. You're right. Those of us who managed to escape the village only did so by the skin of our teeth. Every time we're forced to move, it takes all our strength to manage, just to lose it to the builders over and over again. Are we safe here? Unfortunately not. This is mice territory. There isn't enough space for us, and they too will lose this place. We can't keep this up. We need to find somewhere safe for the rest of the villagers. I hope we're not all that's left. I heard Dead City hasn't had a builder attack in years. Maybe we should move there. Then I will scout ahead and find it. Look how cute we are. Before you go, would you clean up the tunnel just across the way? There's a pesky mad monster in there. Makes the young'uns nervous. There's also a chest with some equipment. You can take it. Consider it dealt with. Hell yeah, dude. We're a helpful little Gabby. Okay. You can rebind controls in the pause menu. Got it? Enter seems to have... You seem to be able to click when it says enter as well, so that's helpful. You find a locked door, try to find a mechanism to open it. All right. Hello? The mice from this area say there is a dangerous human around. Okay. All right, so we have thoroughly explored. M is for map. Love this. Oops. I did not mean to... Didn't mean to walk into you, sorry. Are you secret? Okay, we could look. I thought for sure there would be like a secret way to open this door since it said so. Perhaps I lack imagination. Oop. Okay. Well, I don't see a mechanism to open it from here. But I also didn't go in here. Okay, I didn't find the equipment chest that old Gabby mentioned. Am I supposed to fight without equipment first, do you think? Probably not. What is this? Oh, it's a star. That was like a snake monster. What if we try and light these candles? No? Mm-mm. This looks strange. Nope, nothing. Gabby man, could you perhaps give me a hint? Get rid of that monster, please. I don't have any equipment. Okay, cool. I seem to be very bad at this. Okay, what if it's actually something over here that I was supposed to grab? Nope. All right, I guess I'll go get murdered by a frickin' monster, shall we? Hello. Okay, we have a sword. Welcome to Dice and Goblins Combat. In this game, we use dice to defeat monsters. Every turn, you roll your dice. Red dice are attack dice. Each die is represented on the board and the dice bar at the center of the screen. Your characters on the left and their health points are represented by the red bar. Got it? Below your HP bar, you can see your total attack points in red. Okay? To defeat your enemy, you need to reduce their health points to 0. The enemy HP bar is located on the right. Your enemy has attack points as well. You can see the total in below their HP bar. Ouch. Okay, we got a star from that. If you don't like your result, you can re-roll your dice. Re-rolling can be done up to 2 times per turn. First, you need to select the dice you want to re-roll. The dice you chose appear in the boxes below. I can't read at all. Dice you chose appear in the boxes down the screen. What? Then click on the roll button to throw them again. Okay. If you do not want to re-roll any dice, click on the next button. The rolling costs an energy star. You can see them below your HP bar. If you do not re-roll or use a skill during turn, you get a star back. You can fully refill all your energy stars by resting at a campfire. Okay, I'm pretty happy with a 3 on a D4. And now, no matter what we do, you're dead. Oh, you just did a lot of damage, man. All right, 4 would have been nice. Get out of here. We got 2 buckaroonies and 2 EXP. Happy to see that. All right, that seems to be something to... to open stuff. Okay, we opened this door over here. Wonderful. You found dagger. Lucky. Press I to equip items in your inventory. All right. Dagger seems better than stick. So, the stick gives 1d4. Small and swift blade, just the extra inch of steel that you need, gives 1d4. Okay, it seems like maybe we can equip both. Yeah, so both our weapons are dice that we can roll. We've got no skills. Too real. You can open your inventory with I. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. All right, and this is the door we unlocked. Wonderful. I've murdered the monster. Good to see you again. Hello, Jareth. Are the youngins all right? Yeah, although some wandered deeper into the dungeon. You meet them, could you send them over? Sure thing. Back in the day, I would have asked Phineas, our scout, but you took over. Ah, he disappeared when I was very little. What happened to him? The fool was obsessed with escaping the dungeon, just like you. He believed in a story told by some mage, an odd human who didn't kill us on sight. According to the mage, there was a way to travel to the moon. The moon? Inhabited by rabbits, demons, and gods. That doesn't sound like a better place to be than the dungeon, if I'm being totally honest. That's a good one. I've heard more believable Pixies tales. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but we haven't seen Phineas since. Last we heard, he was checking out the ancient artilleries next to Dead City. Well, that's where I'm headed. Can't hurt to take a look. All right, Phineas, I will find you or your corpse. Guaranteed. Skelly boy? Okay. I'm gonna do this so I can reveal my map. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to Skeleton Man. Yeah. Locked? Yeah, that's a good point. Candles don't seem to do anything. There seems to be a hole there with water underneath. What do you say? Open your map with M. Yeah. Rest. Resting will restore your HP and energy, but wild monsters come back. No. So, okay, so we got a bonfire system. Interesting. I think I did everything that I could do up here, right? Yeah. All right, let's take a look over here. You can restore your HP at a campfire, but be careful, all wild monsters come back. That's fine. Do not re-roll or use a skill during turn. You get a star back. Yep. Learned that one. Monster. So is time frozen while I'm not moving? Seems like maybe yes. 10 health. Uh-oh. Some enemies will have combos. They are visible on the right of the screen. Okay. The enemy combos will activate if your dice match their condition. When activated, the enemy will obtain the status effect of the combo. For example, this combo will heal the monster. Keep in mind that enemy combos can sometimes help you. So, sorry, what does this say? If I roll a 1, you get 3 health? You're dealing 6 damage? That's an awful lot, man. I'm going to re-roll the 2 and hope for a better result. How do I... There we go. Okay, I will take it. Ouch. Seems like we attack first. Oh, no. Okay, that's horrible. I need to re-roll both of these. Okay, good. You're dead. Get out of here. Took a lot of stars, which is kind of rough. We got 9 gold, though. That's pretty sick. Okay. Fill out the map. You simply must. The compulsion. Okay, where do we want to go? This seems like it leads under the area that we saw before with the staircase. Press control for the menu. Okay, I don't think we need the menu at the moment. I will save, though, because I'm an anxious person. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here, which makes me suspect that there's a secret room or some type of lever, perhaps. You be pulled? Are you sure? I don't trust that there's actually nothing there. I feel like I don't want to fight at the moment. Okay, hold on. We revealed the room, but we didn't go into it. Hello. Oh, Gobby. I ran, but mad monsters were everywhere, so I hid here. I'll go back to the others. Okay. Found a little Gobby friend. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you're only a 5 health. Who cares, dude? I'm doing freaking 8 damage. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, we do be farming. Okay, let me take a look at this map again. Sure. Up probably gets us back to the where the Skull Wizard is, and that seems like, just based on what we saw on the menu screen, that's probably an ally, which will probably advance the story, so let's not do it yet. Are you a secret door or something, sir? It's weird to have a random dead end, huh? You also have, like, foundation, not called a foundation, struts are words I was thinking of. Whereas it seems like nothing else has those. You're definitely weird, man. I don't trust you. I think you're a secret door. Okay. So the rooms I've avoided so far have had monsters in them. We're at half health. We should probably heal. All right, wonderful. Now, I think the room right back here, there was a chest in, right? Yeah. The chest. Found a wooden shield, lucky. Awesome. Defense 1d4. Okay. I don't know if I think that's better at the moment for the large health boys. Okay, you're already dead. Get out of here. Wonderful. My guess is that when we level up, we probably get an extra equipment slot. By equipment, I mean dice. I seem to have just ignored a room entirely back this way. Because there's monsters in here. You? Okay. I say we reroll this one because we already have full energy. Oh my goodness, 8 damage. Don't mind if I do. When does this thing activate is my question. Because, like, if we rolled 2 1s, did I kill him before he gets health? I don't know. It is kind of odd that the large lads that do a bunch of damage only give 2 EXP as well. Definitely been that way. Looks like I didn't explore this room, probably because there's a monster in here. Never mind, I did explore this room. Wasn't there a room I avoided because there was a monster in it? We found Gobby Boy. Okay, I guess not. You can't you can't walk through doors by strafing. You have to actually go and look at them. Hello. You've ambushed me. Not allowed. Okay. So I think you heal probably afterwards. I'm gonna re-roll just one of them. Oops. What happened? Can you only re-roll once, maybe? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Looks like you only get 3 rerolls. I mean, 2 rerolls a turn. Die. Wow, we got real unlucky with that one, huh? Okay, we got a dice slot, 5 HP, 5 gold, and a skill point. Nice. Let's take a look at what we got here. Toss on a wooden shield. Great. Now we actually have defense. Ooh, okay. I like to go ahead and look at, like, the final skills when I see trees like this. Roll 3 attack D20. D20, holy crap. For the price of 3 dice of 5 or more. That's not possible for what we've got going right now. We only have D4s. This is the same thing, but for defense. Healing dice, okay. Lower any dice by 3. Sometimes you need less to do more. Interesting. Exchange a heal die for an attack die. The value will be increased by 3. That's kind of fun. Exchange a heal die for a poison die. Forbidden technique. Heresy. Lower any die by 2. Sometimes you need less to do more. Okay. Exchange a heal die for an attack die. Value will be increased by 2. Another lower. Yeah. So this is like a cleric-y type dealy. Or maybe a paladin, I guess, since we're smiting. Change a defense die for a heal die. The value will be increased by 1. We don't have many defense die. We have 1. Get a die of any type for an attack, defense, or heal die. The value will be halved, rounded down. Oof. A defense die for a heal die. Yeah. Change any die for any die. Gambling is fun. I don't know about that. Change a defense die for a pierce die. Value will be increased by 3. Okay. Change an attack die for a defense die. This seems the most useful to me since we have 2 attack die. Change any 2 dice for a piercing die set to the highest value. Could be good. Reroll any dice with a value of 1. Sorry, all dice. Excuse me. I think that I like the attack tree the most. Let's equip this bad boy. Okay, so you can only have 3 skills equipped at a time. Interesting. Let's save while we're here. Good. I feel like I'm missing stuff in these rooms. There's probably like secret stuff everywhere, right? Save at any moment. Found a copper dagger. Lucky? Hell yeah, dude. Copper dagger, what are you worth? 1d4, and if you get a 2 and a 3 on attack dice, you get 4 defense. Okay, that's insanely good. Much better than stick. We're a dual wielder now. Double dagger. Oh, directly into a fight. Uh-oh, Skellington. The meat of Dice and Goblins combat is combos. They are composed of 2 parts, the requirement on top and a bonus below. You fulfill the requirements, you gain the bonus. Here you need a 2 and a 3 on an attack dice. Once you meet the condition, the combo is marked as activated. You gain the bonus, here, 4 defense points. If you struggle, try to change some equipment to get combos more often. With skills, you have more control over the dice you throw. After the reroll phase, skills become available. First, click on the skill you want to use to select it. Okay. Skill cost written below its name, 1 star. Skills usually cost dice and energy. Once the skill is selected, you'll need to choose which dice to use to pay for it. You need to select dice of the correct type. Here the skill has a red box, so it requires an attack die. Once all dice are selected, the dice are paid and the skill is used. There are many skills in Dice and Goblins, try experimenting with them. Okay, fun. Blue dice are defense dice. Defense is represented with a shield icon. 1 point of defense cancels out 1 point of attack. Try to get some defense dice if enemies strike too hard, but be careful. Too many defense dice and you won't be able to kill the enemy. Okay. If I roll 2 4s, you get +6 attack. If I roll a 1 on a defense die, you get +4 armor. Interesting. I think I want to save my stars. Although I could turn this into a full block. How do I... Okay, got it. Okay, now we're full blocking. Lovely. Okay, cool. Before we go any further, unfortunately, we do have an ad coming up, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to pause right here, not do anything, and we're going to take that ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Oh, oh no, the game crashed as I came back. Oh no. Okay, let's launch it again. I think I saved recently. Okay. Guess the game is not liking OBS. Okay, we're back. No problem. No harm, no foul. How long ago did I save? Not not great. Okay, we're gonna replace the stick with the copper dagger. Good, we're dual wielding it again. You didn't attack me immediately, you fool. Oh, I ran into a monster. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna see the same thing that we just saw before we crashed. Let's skip through all this. Yep. Got it. Uh-huh. Ooh, we got our thing off. I'm gonna re-roll this just so this gentleman. Well, do I care? Not really. Don't need our maneuver. Get wrecked. You're gonna heal 3 and deal 0 damage. That's fine. The art is so cute in this game, man. You're dealing 6 damage. Wow. There's quite a bit of damage that you're dealing. Luckily, you're gonna die. Get out of here. Wonderful. Wow, it got triple the amount of EXP to level now. There's a substantial increase. Okay, I did not think it was gonna let me jump off a cliff. I guess I'm happy I tested it. What the? Where did it? Okay, it looks like it didn't actually have any negative effect on me. I still have my stuff. And, I guess there are monsters back now. That's fair. Okay. Whoops. Skellington, how you doing? I like how things like drop into the battlefield. We do have full stars, so we might as well reroll that. And I'll take that happily. Okay, no damage done. You fool. Double ones hurts. It hurts to see. I don't care that much though, since your stars carry over for like the next fights and stuff. I think it's better to not use them and kind of go in with full stars, you know? You have 3 health. I'm dealing 4 damage. That means you're dead. It's a cute visual style. I totally agree. It's adorable. Also, our character's name is Gabi. Also, hello, Saika. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna go back here because if I don't explore this map, it's gonna drive me crazy. And by explore, I mean like fill in. During combat, you could speed up animations with control. Interesting. Don't jump in holes. You found out that will kill you. When you level up, you earn skill points. Spend them to buy skills in the pause menu. Yep, we learned that. This is going to take me to the Skellington, which probably advances the story, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's definitely death. You're doing okay? You're at work watching time eat itself mostly? Nice. I'm guessing then you might have an office job, because that's basically all I did at my last office job. Okay, I still don't know if attacking monsters from behind does anything for us. Kind of feels like it might not. 4-6, I'm happy with that. We're full blocking. We're doing decent damage. We'll take it. All right. You are healing because we rolled a 1. And I'm not doing enough damage to kill you, so I will re-roll that. Good, you're dead. Ooh, and we got our thing that we don't need at all. Happy to see it. Get out of here. Wait, what? I'm a little confused why you were still alive. Let's watch this carefully. You heal before anything. I see. So, interesting. Your heal goes off even though your attack doesn't go off. That's good info. Small scale specialty retail, actually. Gotcha. For extended periods of quiet time between customers. That is nice because I worked retail for quite a while, and boy, oh boy, were customers and managers the worst part of retail. Ah, I can see the sky here. It's beautiful. Dungeon is still expanding as far as my eyes can see. Wonder if flying monsters can escape the dungeon. Do they find something? Or is the dungeon our whole world? I wish I could fly too. Gabby's got big dreams of escaping the dungeon. Okay, so we're slowly piecing together the story. We live in a dungeon. We've got these weird spider monsters going around called builders. It seems like they destroy things, but also maybe they're making the dungeon bigger. Small heal, okay, I don't need that. Wait, hold on, is that like a dice? It is a dice, interesting. I thought it was going to be a consumable, it's not at all. So we have a heal if we want it, kind of interesting. I don't think we need it at the moment, to be honest. Fill in that map. Okay, let's try and get behind a freaking monster. Nope. I don't know. It seems hard to do. Okay, if we roll double 4, you deal a buttload of damage. Holy crap. I would rather you didn't do that, so I am going to re-roll this. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if the combo still activates if we change the dice type to a different type with our skills. Like, for example, if I had used a maneuver to change that one of those 4s to a defense die, I wonder if this still would have gone off. Something to consider. So we're full blocking, yeah. We're doing like no damage, but I also don't care. I'd rather have my stars. Okay. That's just a good turn, and you're dead. Get out of here. I didn't calculate your defense. That's a good point. All right, you're dead. Get out of here. Skellington. No more. Okay, skeletons give a lot of freaking EXP. You. You heal before anything, so I don't quite care about that. I do care about not being able to block, though. So let's re-roll this bad boy. That is not very good. Alright, let's re-roll our 2. I mean, why would I do that? Let's re-roll our 1. Okay. I can't re-roll anymore. I can turn one of my attacks into a defense. I guess that I will. So we're only taking 1 damage. That's better. Okay, it's any die that rolls 1, dude. Oh, boy. 4 damage, too. That's rough, man. We're having a lot of trouble with this guy all of a sudden. Ouch. I am gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. You're using all my damn stars, man. That hurts. That hurts to see, man. We got no stars. We're healing the man. Five damage, huh? Well, you're dead. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was so not worth the 2 EXP. Okay, let's take a look at our map. I think we've explored everything there is to explore, so let's go and talk to Mr. Skellington Mage and see what he has to say. On a main gouge. Nice. Oops. What'd it do? It's like a parrying dagger, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. It is, in fact, a parrying dagger. It is flatly better than the dagger. So we'll take it. Okay, we got a lever. That has unlocked the door down there. Good, good, good. And we can drop down. Wonderful. We don't really need to heal. It will give us back our stars, but like, eh. Dark pits are deadly. Avoid them. Okay. Seems like a dark pit to me. All right, we'll do a little exploring. I wonder if enemies can like push you into pits, or if you just have to. They just exist to like catch you not paying attention. Speaking of which, let's save just in case. I honestly cannot believe I didn't find that skeleton mage just now. Okay, so we got an up point. That's locked. See what we're working with here in terms of monsters. Just this guy. We're full blocking. We're ultra full blocking. Got 8 freaking defense because of our combo there. You know, if we're willing to go crazy, we can actually put on another, we could put on another attack dice, since we're kind of... How did we get a second defense die? We're kind of likely to get defense from our equipment here. Just farming you for stars, man. You can't do anything to me. It is interesting how huge of a difference this equipment makes. Because now we're feeling, like, really strong. And a glass dagger. What'd it do? Fragile dagger, deadly but can break, gives 1 attack d4. If you roll a 4 on any die, you take 5 damage and do 5 damage more. If you roll 2 1s, you get 6 damage. I don't want you. You'd be good if we had the healing item in, I think. Except even then, I think it's only a d4, so... I don't think you'd be that great. There's a door over here we didn't go into for reasons unknown. Okay, cool. You can write notes on the map as well. I like that. Ouch. Okay. That was seemingly pointless. We're going to have to find a way to either jump over pits or unlock that door. Goes into water. Oops. Okay, that's why it's like that. It's because it's a grate instead of a wall. Okay. In that case, let's go back this way, and we'll go upstairs. you can't go through doors. That's way. Look around. Okay, fine. Is there... It looks like death to me. Also, there's water. We're probably going to be able to drain this water, is my guess, since there's doors down there. Hello? Skellington? Happy to see you, since you give a lot of EXP. I mean, we certainly could reroll. I think I'll save my stars, though. Full block in. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. What the... Something about this thing up here is causing things to happen. Is this saying whenever I roll a 1, I reroll? I don't know, but we somehow got an extra defense die. Sometimes falling down is the only path. I look... I can. I don't think that, does that help me at all? Oh, maybe it does, actually. Let's fully explore this area first, though. Ooh, a sword? Hell yeah, dude. A D6. Okay. Doesn't have any special abilities, though. I think we go crazy style. Adding the D6 is kind of strange, though, because it might just be better to have a D4. Since we're more likely to get the 2s and the 3s and stuff. Let's triple wield daggers, man. Because now we have no defense unless we successfully roll our combo skills. Nope. I was trying to sneak up behind this guy, and I don't know that it's possible. You definitely don't re-roll 1s, I'm noticing. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. We're just going to turn one of these into defense so we don't take any damage. Okay. That's 4 block. We'll take it. Easy dub. One more fight and we level up. Interesting. Okay, so I think it wants us to jump down over here. I think that was not the correct spot to jump down in, since it didn't help us at all. Okay. It's probably this one over here. Right? I'm going to save before I do it. Pretty sure, though. I was so very wrong. I thought I was falling over here. I'm having a little trouble reading this map. I think that's a me problem more than it's a game problem, though. Also, I went the wrong way. So I went the wrong way again. Okay. Is it right? Is it this one? Feeling like it could be. No, it's not this one, because that's gonna... Wait, hold on. We're right here. We're at 1, 3. Yeah, okay. So I don't know why I was thinking this is where this little thingy was where we were. That's why I was getting lost. So 1, 3. Yeah, okay, this is the correct way to do it. Great, wonderful. Hello, Skellington. You will be fuel for my level, you idiot. Wow, we're doing a lot of damage. All right, next turn, sir. You're dead. 3 3s, we'll take it. Get out of here. Okay. Get an extra energy. Interesting. All right, now how do skills work? I can straight away get the next one as long as I have enough skill points. Interesting. I don't know what piercing dye does. I do like the idea of getting up to rerolling snakes. Because ones are just of no use to us currently. 50 gold. Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. I still don't know what gold is for. Dude, this is driving me crazy that it's not filling in right here. I want this wall filled in, dude. Come on, please. Oh, no. All right, we're going to not think about it. That's a good point. Forgot about the leather. What if I walk here and look this way? Nope. It doesn't care. Ugh. Hold on, what did that actually do for me, though? I got some gold, and that's cool, but I still don't know where I'm going. I have to imagine water kills me. I don't think there's a reason to go anywhere down here, right? We're at 7-4. And now that just puts me somewhere I've been. I'm looking here, so I'd fall down like right there. I don't know where to go, man. Seems like it adds the levers to the map as you click them. Does it want me to just jump into the water? Oops. Save. Does not seem like that was the correct thing to do. Um, hmm. Game, where do you want me to go? I assume I have to get up to the skeleton. Who was... Oh, he's gone. Well, now I don't know where to go. I go over here? No, because there's a camp right there, so I haven't gone that way yet. So that's like 7... 10-7, huh? Hmm. I missed the thing right there, but I can't imagine that that's gonna help me figure out where to go. I will try it, though. Yeah, I can't help but feel like I'm missing something here. Skellington? You fool. Yeah, sometimes it drops extra dice for us, and I don't know what the trigger is. We're kind of cruising with our all attack build since we've got defense built into our combos. Ah, I finally understand. This is not plus defense. This is plus a defense die. I get it. I understand. We've already been across the way there. I'm guessing it's probably death, regardless of where you fall. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, but we're doing 12 damage. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, great, wonderful. These are not hits, but I did fall down one and die immediately, so I don't think they're exactly safe either. Did I just somehow forget to use this switch? Is that possible? No, I definitely used that earlier. This one, mayhaps? It seems pretty unlikely. But I'll try it anyways. This is how you get up there, I think. Okay, might have lied about how to get up there. Oh, that's the very first switch we ever saw. Maybe I have to go back and talk to our friends. We did find the friend. Maybe he has information for us. Still seems to be locked. Open your map. Sure, sure, sure. I guess let's try going back. Hello. Tell the youngins to come here if you see them. All right. You? Yeah, no, we saw that already. You talked to everyone here already? Don't forget to pray to the Hexa sisters. After all, in the dungeon, you're a dice throw away from death. Good luck on your quest, Gobby. But you guys know about dice? What the heck? I don't like it here. I want to go back to the village. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. The talking is not the answer. Hi, Gabby. Yeah. It's seeming to me like we have to somehow get over here and then maybe drop down into this water area down here. I haven't got a clue how to do that, though. It definitely seems like we need to go over this way. Oops, and upstairs. Oops. How's a Dyson Gobby's experience? It's good so far. I am very lost at the moment, though, unfortunately. I'm going to re-roll you. Okay, we have a defense die and 8 damage. There's no way we can block all this, though. But I'm fine taking a little damage. That's okay. Okay. All right, sir, you're dead. Get out of here. I really like the combo system that they've got going on here. Certain equipment has certain combos, and when you like roll the dice indicated in the combo, you activate them. So right now, I took off our shield to get more damage, so we could try to activate our defense combos, which is pretty interesting. I'm also specifically not using a D6 sword because that makes it less likely for us to get said combos, since we want 1s, 2s, and 3s. I'm like very clearly missing something, and I don't understand what it is. It has to have to do with dropping down, right? Where even am I? We already tried dropping off of this, and it definitely killed us. What did this thing we dropped down in actually unlock for us is my question. Okay, that's A-okay by me. We get the defense die because we activated this combo. Good. You're already dead because we're doing 8 damage and you're only blocking 4. Get out of here. Wonderful. Okay, I don't remember what this did. It unlocked the door next to us, which is totally unhelpful to me. I don't care about that at all. This is the thing with the fence around it. Ah, I understand. I think we dropped down into this area. Yeah. Got it. I understand now. That took way longer than it should have. You can fall safely into water. You can also try to look down. You are lying to me. I've fallen into water several times, and I died every time. Okay, this is exactly where I thought we had to go. Let's save. Yeah! Okay, now we're in a water area. Great, wonderful. And this is under the area that we saw earlier, because I remember seeing these doors. Pull out our map real quick. Going a little bit further than I expected, if I'm being totally honest. Okay, locked door here. How is there water out here, but not in here? Sneaky dungeon. Ooh, a new enemy. Bat. Vampire effects in dice are represented with dark blue and red with a drop of blood. They add your attack score and allow you to steal their HP. Of course, you need to inflict damage for the steal effect to take place. Enemies using it can be very tough. Don't let them bite you. Okay, well, I am blocking 4 and dealing 9, so I'm okay with that. Can you heal even though you're not doing real damage? No. Okay, good knowledge to have. 12 damage, you're dead. Get out of here, bat. Great, wonderful. Love it. Okay, what you got for me, chest? Poison dagger, you say? Surely that's got to be better than our plain old dagger. If you roll a 2 on an attack die, you get +4 poison. You don't know what poison does, but I'm sure it's good. At least when we're applying it. Alright, there's a lever. Gonna re-roll you. Well, you know what? I'm not going to re-roll you. I'm just gonna turn you into a defense die. Now we're full blocking. Love it. Okay, you're super dead. Get out of here, nerd. Good stuff. Alright. That unlocked that door that we saw earlier. Monster? Okay, we have an extra defense die. We're dealing 4 damage. The only way we're blocking that is if we get lucky. I think that I would like to re-roll you. That is unlucky. Let's find out what happens if I remove something that would have given me a combo. It does, in fact, remove that. That's a bummer. That does make a lot of sense, though. Okay. I'm a dumb man. I don't know why I thought that you were doing 4 damage last time. You were blocking for 4. You're dealing 3 damage, though. We're probably going to block that, right? Yep. Lucky. That's Dice and Goblins, baby. Wow, we activated everything. I wish I knew what poison did. We're not going to find out because we're going to kill this man so hard. Never mind. The poison didn't apply because it didn't get through the health. 10 damage, you're dead. Get out of here. Good stuff. Right, we got another lever. Interesting. That also opened the same door? I guess it was like a choose your path type dealie. Vampire Bat, how you doing? 4 poison. We certainly could. I'm gonna reroll this one though. Okay, and we're blocking now. Okay. So we're actually gonna find out what the poison does. Or poison. My guess is it ticks down every turn, but I do not know for sure. Let's take the damage to find out. You know what? No. Let's turn you into a block. Yeah, okay. So it's 4 damage, but wow, it doesn't go away. That's crazy. Poison is wicked strong. Oh no, we just applied it again. So it's a one-time damage that then goes away. I mean, that's fine. I don't think it's that strong. It does happen before your turn, though. So, okay, it's not bad. It's kind of like delayed damage, I guess. Okay. We lost track of that skeleton wizard. I see. Did I go up the wrong staircase? No, this is new. Who are you? Ooh. We got fox and mice people now. My guess is the fox is getting attacked by the mice people and we're going to have to help. Sorry, Goblin, you cannot pass here. A human was found delving into the dungeon. He is slaughtering monsters indiscriminately. Please go away while we handle this. Okay, you're very nice for people that I was told were not going to let us live here. Okay, yep, you're saying the same thing. Found a bandage, lucky. What do bandage do? So it's like the small heal, but with a combo. So if you roll 1, 2, and 3 of any die, you get a healing die, a D6 healing die, probably, since it's square. That seems pretty good. Don't need it at the moment. All right, you are a shop. Hello. Your freaking prices are astronomical, man. Piercing bypasses armor. Gotcha. Sharp little blade used for surgery gives a vampire D4. That is interesting. It's like an attack, but also a heal, but it won't count for... It won't count for combos that require attack, presumably. Your prices are insane, dude. $1,000 for everything? You're nuts, man. All right. I can't go past there because of the mice. Interesting. A lot of doors. Oops. What? It's just a dead end? There's like a secret door in here? Doesn't seem like it. Just seems like a dead end. I mean, that's fine. Batty boy, how you doing? Okay, so it looks like each combo can only activate a single time. We're going to turn you to a block. We're full block and dealing 6 damage, which is actually 10 damage because of the poison. Not too shabby. And I think this kills you, right? Because we're dealing 10 and you're going to take 4 poison. Yep. Get out of here. All right. Level 3. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's see what skills we got now. So instead of it being by +1, it's now by +2, but otherwise it remains the same. Change any 2 dice for a piercing die set to the highest value. Hmm. That's pretty good, but we don't have enough dice to make use of this yet, I don't think. I say that we go for maneuver 2. And now we can work our way towards piercing strike if we need to next time. Or we can go towards what I wanted to go towards initially, which is reroll snakes. Save the game. Okay. Spot to go down. A dead end, you say? Okay. Monster lad. Another baddie boy. Doing poison. You're dealing 6 damage, though. It's pretty rough, my guy. That's fine, though, because we can use our 4 to full block that. Never mind. What? I didn't equip the +2. Oh, no. Don't really want to take damage. So we'll full block that. Definitely have to remember to equip my new skill. I kind of thought since it was like a direct replacement, it was gonna upgrade it. We're gonna change the 4 into a maneuver, and then because we're rolling an extra defense die, it doesn't matter what we roll here, we'll flow blocking. Slowly killing this gentleman with poison. Um, 7 damage is not enough. Hi, Susamu. How you doing? We could try to re-roll this 1. Okay, now we're dealing 9 damage, which is also not enough. Let's turn this 3 into some block. We've used up all our stars, which is rough, but you're dying at the beginning of next turn no matter what we do. Never mind, we took damage. Why? Why did we take damage? All right. How are you doing today, Susamu? Thanks for stopping by the way. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying this dungeon crawler so far. It's pretty interesting. It's got some pretty unique mechanics that I am enjoying. Speaking of which, I have to equip that skill. Ah, you can recycle them at any time. That's interesting. Why would I want maneuver 1 when I have maneuver 2? I wonder if you could only use it a certain amount of times. Hello? Oh, Gabi. Lost me? Don't make me laugh. Sorry, lost? Me? Don't make me laugh. I was merely resting. Yeah, I'll look at your map, but only because I want to see how bad your handwriting is. Thanks for finding me anyway. Okay, you were very lost. We found the 2 lost goblins. Lovely. Okay, let's go back this way. We'll go... Oops. Down here. Fill in that map. Okay, I'm very lost. Let's just wait here and attack this guy. Little skeleton. Dealing freaking... And we're already taking damage. It's rough. Okay. We'll turn the 3 into a 5 on a defense die. Okay, luckily we one-shot him because he was about to do a large amount of damage. 500 gold? Holy. That will go a long way towards getting stuff at that con artist that was selling everything for 1,000. Okay, I'm like insanely lost. I'm not good at dungeon crawlers. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! We're gonna turn the 4 into block. Good. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Man's gonna heal so much. I can't do anything about it. Doesn't matter though, because we murdered him anyways. Yeah, jerk. What is this? Looks like an elevator to the next level, maybe? Which means I don't want to go there yet, because I like exploring. Did absolutely nothing today? I mean, sometimes that's good, man. I like days where I can do nothing. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? You said good. Good point. I thought I didn't go somewhere. Yeah, aren't there 2 places I didn't go? Back this way? Okay, that's a dead end. Definitely somewhere to go down here, though. How's the list? No progress, and I don't think I'll be making any progress anytime soon. I just, in between the time I went to bed last night and when I woke up, I got 12 emails from devs about Next Fest, so I think I'm going to be busy. I think I'm going to be busy for the foreseeable future. The list is in a bad place. No kidding. All right, you're taking 4 poison damage, and then we're doing 8 damage, so you're already dead. You fool. Get out of here. All right, wonderful. What's this game? This game is called Dice and Goblins. It is a dice rolling dungeon crawler with an interesting combo system that I'm very much enjoying. And it's also got very cute art. Also, our character's name is Gobby, which is what I call all goblins that I come across already. So, like the game was made for me. Little Gobby boy. Now, let's go on this freaking elevator thing. All right. Where am I now? That looks like death down there. Ooh, an orc? Hello. Small orc? You look huge to me. Big bro told me to get strong. But where do I start? A greenskin? Oh, sorry. That's still you. Oh, just a little goblin. Perfect practice. No, don't attack Gobby. That's so mean. Heal dice give heal points, which are represented by a green heart icon. As you might expect, they restore HP. If you're healed before attacking, use it to survive incoming attacks. You can also remove poison stacks. Okay, I don't have any heal die. I'm only offense all the time. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a risk. We might block this. Maybe. Nope. Unlucky. Ouch. Ah, yes, the plot of Goblin Slayers in the first 5 minutes. Never. Okay. You're dealing 4 damage and I've got no block. We're going to turn you into a block. Good. Okay. Got a defense die. We're already full blocking you. We could re-roll, but I think we just want to earn a star. These over here are our combos based on the dice that we roll. And that's kind of the big unique part of the game. There's also skills that we can use to change the dice around if we get like unlucky. Ooh, we activated all our stuff. You are screwed, dude. You don't think you've seen D4s in games? That's interesting. They're definitely not super common, but I have seen them before. Ooh, your thing changed, by the way. I just noticed. We're still full blocking you anyways. Are you dead? Don't know for sure, so I'm gonna roll this. Now you're dead? You're wicked dead? Alright, get out of here, orc. You thought you could fight me, you little moron? Go away. There are D6s also? Are there bigger dice then? Yeah, there's definitely at least up to D20. Alright, before we go any further though, unfortunately I do have to do an ad break right now. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to listen to some music for 3 minutes. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. No worries, Benjamin. Take your time. All right. It says we can talk, but were we not supposed to? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, were we not supposed to murder the orc? Ooh, I didn't see what that said. All right, we're in an entirely new area. Okay, Goblin Slayer. Until then, I'll do my best. There are humans in this world, so I can't guarantee anything. Hold on, let's go back real quick. Gotta fill in my map. Interestingly, this side is not filling in with the fences. Okay. Wait, who is this? Ooh, a little mouse with a bandit mask. I love it. Game was on a special section of the festival today. Nice. Animal Adventures, so you're extra curious about today's wish list. I hope that you got a ton, man. Here, hold on. Second. Hold the phone. Apologies if I blast your eardrums. Okay. I don't think that's... I think that's yours. One sec. Oh, here it is. Wait, no. That's either. Hold on, let's just look up Brainoid game. Thought that would work. Ah, it's because I typed in Animal Adventures, not Adventurers. That's my bad. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to give you a shout out here, Brainoid. Assuming I find your game. Wait. I'm terrible at this. Oh, this is it. It's a bundle. Okay. No, I'm trying to shout you out. Sorry, I'm taking forever. This is the bundle that I think Brainoid is talking about, right? Let me know if that's not correct. Hey, that's by you. I don't think that was by you. All right, I'm struggling here. Sorry. I don't know why it's not letting me turn-based Thursday Fest page. Okay, hold on. Let me... know that one. That's in the description. Hold on. We're going to find this. Don't you worry. We're going to scout you out here. Isle of Swaps. Good game. I am consistently impressed, by the way, with how many good games are part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest. Possible to shout out that specific section? Unfortunately not, no. Love the quality of the festival? Me too. Heroes Adventure? I don't think that's you. I don't know why I can't just search by Brainoid. I wish that would have come up. Replicat? Hell yeah, Replicat. Is Animal Adventures like the category? I assume you're talking about Replicat, but maybe you're talking about another game. We'll shout out Replicat, though, because it's a fun one. Yes, Replicat. Okay, I was like, Animal Adventures is the section. I got it. I understand. I'm a dumb man. Sorry. I get it. Okay. It looks like it wants us to drop down here. There's the sleepy skeleton wizard man that we tried to beat. We're all dumb. I feel like, yeah, I think that's true. I think you have to be, oh my god, new enemy? I think you have to be smart enough to recognize that you're dumb, though, to be fair, Strat. Also, hello, how you doing? Poison effects are represented by a dark green skull. They remove HP bypassing your defense. To be able to poison your enemy, you need to draw blood, which means inflict damage this turn. Not inflict more poison than the inflicted damage per this. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. When you or your enemy are poisoned, it shows as a green skull in a bubble. They are triggered just after healing, so you can still remove them in a pinch. Poison is particularly strong with pierce attacks. Be careful or abuse it. I don't know why it told us about poison this late after I've been using it forever, but that's okay. Let's just turn our 4 into 6 defense so that you don't hit me. All right. Not a great turn by any means, but not terrible. Dear Lord, what kind of spider is that? Seems to be a half... I was going to say human, but you've got, like, sharp teeth, so maybe a half vampire, half spider lady. Okay, you're dealing 4 damage and 6 poison. It said very specifically that we have to block the poison in order to not take damage. So I'm going to keep our die, turn this 4 into a block again. Continue on with our life. Does that say 21? Thank God we blocked that. Holy crap. Okay, now we're doing our own poison. For a leg guy, that would be absolutely perfect, I guess. I mean, there's 6 of those. That's a good point. That's technically not a spider, is it? Because it's only got 6 legs. Unless the legs on this person's head are also legs and not... I assume those were like fangs, but maybe they're legs. They could be. Dealing 4 damage. I'm just going to turn one of the 2s into a 4 block. With 6 legs and 2 arms, still 8. That's a good point. The human arms probably count toward the leg requirement. Good call, Psycha. All right, we're already blocking because we got our combo off. So we have got this 4 block here. Get out of here, spider. Arachnids are just 8 main limbs. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. These are legs. I thought those bitey things. They might be bitey things. I'm not sure. But either way, they have human arms, so that probably counts, right? Okay. We're dealing 8 damage. You're taking 4 poison, so you're dead before you even need to do anything. Die. Get out of here, spider. Go away. Gobby! Wow, 17 EXP? Holy. That was worth 10 more than the most we've ever had before. 50 gold, sweet. Alright, I am so unbelievably lost. Hello. Deathhug gets all illuminating here. The debate that comes up in fantasy species design a lot when dealing with spider toric types and how many limbs total they get. Like it's at least a twice-a-year thing at world building meetups. Huh. I guess I had never considered it, but it does make sense to think about it, huh? We're going to use one of our stars to turn a 3 into a 5 block, which will give us 9 total. That is not a good hand. I'm going to re-roll a 1. Ugh! You are going to dice jail, my friend. That's so horrible. We're taking 5 damage, she's healing for 5. I hate it. Ouch. As long as it somehow works. We're absolutely terrified of spiders, but since a few months, you even started taking the tiny Eevee ones out. Hey, thank you so much for the membership there. Humingus. Not a good hand, make it work, man. I know, right? Appreciate the 6 months, man. Holy crap, you've been subscribed for 6 months? Wow. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I don't mind spiders as long as they're not near me. I appreciate that they kill bugs, which I don't like. So I try to leave them alone. If they do come near me, though, I'm going to put them in a cup and let them outside. Okay, we done did it. I'm incredibly lost. Here's a locked door. Good. And we at least have a target for somewhere to go. Another locked door. Wonderful. Some folks put more time/thought into their world building than others. Some just hit go and roll. It's all a matter of need to design methodology. Yeah. Oh, we got attacked immediately. Gotta see your staircase then? It's hilarious. Those big ugly ones. Ugh, no, thank you. I would rather not. I think I'm comfortable taking 1 damage to gain a star. You are dead no matter what you do because of the poison. Get out of here, sir. Go away. I do wonder how poisoning works on skeletons. Okay, I have gone through like a bunch of random doors and missed so much stuff. I'm gonna start going back this way. Okay, good. That was a shortcut. Let's go back this way. Interestingly, one of the locked doors just leads to somewhere we've already been. This one? What is the point? We can already go past it. Seems like death to me. But what do I know? Your opinion, it depends on how complex of a world you want to make. You often see things taking turns into one of two directions. You either make absolutely fantastic characters in a mediocre world or a fantastic world and mediocre characters. I feel like it's hard to do both, to be honest. It seems like it takes a different set of skills. One is building on like macro stuff and the other is micro stuff. I do think for what it's worth, both are extremely important though. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's death right there since it seems like there's an elevator that we have to put down with a bridge attached. Let me look at this map again. Have we gone up? Is that where we came from? This is where we came from. Locked door over there. So this is the correct way. I somehow stumbled upon the correct way. Okay. So I actually didn't really miss anything then. Good. Lever. I'm going to immediately go back, lest I forget. Oops. Okay, lever, you were totally unhelpful to me. You just opened up a shortcut to the same freaking room. Hello. We mice have been in this part of the dungeon since our great-great-great-grandfathers. When was this? Around 12 years ago. Nice. That's like a, who was it? Chris Perkins that played a kobold in the, in Critical Role Campaign 2, I think it was? And he was like, kobolds live for 12 days? Something like that. I butchered that joke, but it was funny. I don't know where to go. Oh, I unlocked this? Didn't realize. We could try to talk to the skeleton. Hello? I should be able to reach the tower this way. Someone's there. A skeleton with a wide-brimmed hat is blocking the passage. The air is filled with energy. Even a troll would realize they're facing a powerful lich. Okay. Hello? Sir? Ma'am? Oh, they're asleep. Our goblin friend musters all her courage. Gobby's a girl. Sorry, but Gobbly, I've been misgendering you the entire time. All her courage to gently tap the skeleton's shoulder. What is his face? But nothing happens. Hey! Gobby shakes the skeleton to no avail. We're crying. Gobby tries to shove the skeleton aside, but they're like an immobile wall. Sorry, a movable wall. I'll need to find a new way then. We're back to happy. Two different skill sets. Characters breathe through narrative writing flow. Detailed world building is often very meticulous work focusing on larger scope and interconnected details. Yes. Having both hats as a designer or writer is uncommon, you think? I think so too. Tolkien, for example, is, in your opinion, a perfect fantasy world. Complex, meticulous, described with a separate book telling plethora of story and explaining how this world came into being. Yeah. World's complete, but then again, it's 10 years of work, tens of years of work, even custom languages created for the different races. Want to create a game though and make your own world, then it's a lot harder because who would sit for tens of years creating a single game? True. Tolkien isn't a world. His world is perfect. Kind of. No worries. I understood what you're talking about. What's happening in chat? You arrived back to see 6 books about bugs. We're talking about world building in fiction. Sometimes games, sometimes other stuff, but world building in general. Helldivers? Helldivers is basically Starship Troopers, though. Also, where am I meant to be going? I think I've gotten lost again. Ellie, can you, freaking wake up, you little idiot? Project Moon world building is fun. Yeah, it does seem like it has an interesting universe. Oh, here it is. Duh. Much more drip and even more democratic. True, it is much drippier. You're not wrong about that. Okay. Nothing there. The message, fairy. Rude. Fairies are liars, though. I don't trust you. We haven't found a secret room yet, but I have to imagine they exist, right? We're playing a dungeon crawler. Where am I going? Surely that's death, right? It's gotta be. All right. Mouse Farmer, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just filling in my map. Ooh, there's a pit in the middle, you sneaky snake. How dare you try to murder me with that? Yeah, I mean, that's death. How do I get to this chest? Sir? I want your chest. Give it to me. You? Reveal your secrets to me? Seems this chest is unreachable. Bummer. Can't you just... What is this fool doing? Wait, what? You can move diagonally? Our goblin seems shocked. He did the forbidden thing. Wait, I didn't mean to. Get him. No! The crowd and the culprit disappear. Shocking. What? We're not... It's forbidden to move diagonally. Oh my goodness. More aware of Type Moon, the Melty Blood and Fate stuff. I have no idea about any of that, but it seems pretty interesting. There's just so many games and freaking animes at this point that I can't, it seems overwhelming to try to get into. So you spread managed democracy in the most efficient way. After all, in the anthem of Super Earth, that arrowhead made it said, our way of life, galaxy-wide paved with the skulls of those who've died. Yeah. Yeah, the game's very violent there. Dash Manaki Bobby. All of their games are very violent. Lore accurately, it's a crime to move diagonally. Not only is it a crime, it's completely forbidden. They immediately, like, murdered that dude for even doing it. Okay, there's a door. It does make me wonder how the hell we're supposed to get that chest, though. Okay, we got 4 buildings that we can go into, looks like. Hello. The guys from the Red Clans are jerks. They keep looking down on us. Just because they're strong, well, we only grow crops. Wish I could show them. Okay, so we got like some sort of flash consciousness here. Lovely.
We grow carrots here. What? Aren't carrots or rabbits? Silly, everyone knows inexperienced adventurers are a rabbit's favorite dish.
What? Rabbits are meat-eating violent people here? Most normal thing that happens in Project Moon games is that someone gets killed. Type Moon is dense and not easy reading. You have to use lore archives to keep up. As the Project Moon stuff, it's all Eldritch / Cosmic Horror adjacent. Brutality and cruel indifference are to be expected. Very true. Does graphics remind you of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion or whatever it was called before someone made a copyright? I've not heard of that one.
The Red Clan princess is so pretty, but she will never come here.
Okay. Is it like a warrior princess because they're in the Red Clan? You?
Our best cheese is gone. It's the best cheese in the universe. Very rare, you know, made from Gorgon's milk.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Gorgon's milk? Aren't Gorgon, like, mostly women? They're like a little bit snake, but mostly women? What are we talking about here? It said the scent is so strong it wakes the dead. Okay. We're talking hard to memorize lore and all that, then you might make an honorable mention, SCP. That's what Type Moon is, or sorry, Project Moon is, mostly, right? Abnormalities are often eldritch and cosmic and other kinds of horrors. What the... Did that switch unlock? Oh, this door? Stone cow / bulls whose breath turns things to stone in some settings? Interesting. Aren't Gorgons usually... I mean, Medusa's a Gorgon, for example. I thought they were usually snake women. Ooh, we got our first slime. Okay, you're dealing 3 damage. We're going to turn this 4 into some block. First game is like really SCP. Research Abnos, manage them, die by them, cry. Yeah. CP stuff when they contain a godlike being in a 6 meter by 6 meter by 6 meter concrete cell. I mean, most of them want to stay there for eldritch horror reasons, right? They don't really want to take damage. So I think I'm going to turn this 4 into block again. I guess we don't really need to. Do the 3 instead. Since we don't need the extra defense die. Pick up White Knight. It's basically the Antichrist. Oh my goodness. You have Split. It's a very slime-like thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna turn a 3 into some block. Wow, you're splitting a lot there, my friend. You're getting more combo powers as you split. You're dealing 9 damage? What? That's a lot of damage, my guy. If we can... We have to do 11 damage in order to kill you before you do stuff. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, ow! You live with 1 health. Okay, we leveled up at least. Ooh, another dice slot? Hell yeah, dude. Second game is more of a story-driven deck builder, more focused on human characters. That's Library of Ruina, right? The Greek source So the Greek source material for Gorgons in Medusa is a bit of a mess that gets mixed together in more modern sources. You have to go look up for an accurate untangle, but for reference, in D&D, Gorgons are metal/stone bovines. Bovine monsters with petrifying breath. Really? I guess I've not fought a Gorgon in D&D. I've definitely fought basilisks and they're a pain in the ass. Third game also has a more focus on humans and humans getting upset, turning into distortions, basically Abnos. I've not played the third one, or even the first one. The only one I've played actually is Library of Arena. Might Magic Heroes 3 Gorgons for the win. Cows that breathe death. Nice. A lot of pits in this frickin' place. Also, we're pretty injured, man. I'm gonna save here just in case. Oh, and also, we should spend our skill point, by the way. Nah, actually, I wanted to save it. We should equip a new thing, though. Let's toss in a bandage, shall we? I feel like that works with what we're trying to do because we like 1s, 2s, and 3s. All right, let's save here again. I'm going to fight you. Third one is a live service gacha game. Yeah, that's why I don't play it. We would say it's a really good story game with the gacha part. I hate gacha games. I can't stand them. Healing for 1. Not super useful. I guess I'm most interested in re-rolling this 4. Not the correct thing to do. Taking 1 damage and 16 poison. Surely it's not 16 poison, right? Yeah, okay. We are gonna die, I think. I'm gonna use our... I'm gonna use our last star to turn this into a defense. Focus isn't really on that since it's really easy to collect the thing to do 10 pulls or just to get the character with shards. That's nice that it's we're dead. Never mind. I don't understand how poison works. Nice that it's free to play friendly. All right, you're dead, and I'm almost dead, but you're more dead, so get out of here. Okay, spider ladies are scary. I would like to leave and heal. I don't remember where the closest campfire was, though, and I also just ran off. I almost ran off the map. Okay. I think the campfire was over here, right? Near Skellington? Yeah, right here. Okay, so it's basically like the bonfire system in Dark Souls where everything respawns, but we've got full health and full stars now. And we'll take that. Okay. Ah, are you kidding me? God damn it. Oh, no. Frustrated grunt.
Skill issue.
You're not wrong. A mirror? Not familiar with that. We found it. It has to do with 2 things. One is a creature called Katabalpass, sometimes referred to as the African version of a Gorgon. Okay. It's made more confusing as D&D also has Katabalpass, but spelled slightly differently. Second is because the bull gorgons were sourced from a medieval bestiary called The History of Four-Footed Beasts by Edward Topsell that Gygax used as a reference for the source book they came in. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. I don't know how I fell into that frickin' pit, by the way. I guess I must have tapped move forwards more times than I expected. Oops. Hello, spider lady. Okay. We've got no block. But we are rolling a die. But our chances of blocking that fully are not great. So I think that I will... Well, we're healing 4, but that's this turn, though. Tell you what, why don't we just turn the block? Ah, it has to be an attack. Good point. This heal is kind of wonky, huh? We honestly might be better off just putting down another attack weapon. These spiders look kind of hot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're rolling 2 health die. You're dealing freaking 18 poison. Are you out of your damn mind? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely spending a star to full block that so we don't take any poison. Let's make this weird. Fair enough, man. All right, blast the spider lady. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. We got the Ultra Omega Unlock Everything combo. Good hand, holy crap. Someone should tell Benjamin about Monster Musume. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. I can guess based on context, though. We don't need this one. We'll turn it into block so we don't take any poison. Yeah, I want to get rid of this healing die. But let's keep it that way. Do you want to look that up? Maybe. Monster Girl rom-com anime. Interesting. We're already dealing enough damage to kill you, so get out of here. Go away. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of our healing die because healing is for cowards. Honestly, I mean, we could do a sword, but a sword is a d6, and that's less likely for us to roll our combos. So I'm just going to do a dagger. We're all daggers all the time. We got 4 daggers equipped. You're not a fan of romantic stuff? I think it depends, man. Some of them are good. Some of them are not. Questionable
I don't know
in
if
quality.
they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
It's a rom-com, it's definitely the latter. Questionable quality, but there's a lot of enjoyers. Mileage may vary based on individual taste. Nice. Taking 1 damage, you say? I think that's fine, man. Who cares? Alright, Bat. You're screwed, dude. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I do think it's funny that all daggers is a viable strategy for what we've got going on right now. Alright, don't step in the pits. Good. Hello. You weirdo. London Simulator? What, because of the pits? Alright, Skellington, you're screwed. We got our ultra combo. Alright, you're just gonna die from poison, so let's hurry it up. Hurry it up, sir. Oh, because of all the knights. That was a joke made in poor taste, my friend. Jeez Louise. You? If we re-roll this, you're gonna die as long as we don't roll a 1. There you go. Get out of here. We kind of do a lot of damage now. Also, I kind of wish that the crappy enemies that have 2 EXP. Thank you.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
That's what it's all about. Woo! Kind of wish the enemies with 2 HP would leave us alone at this point, since they're wasting my damn time. Speaking of wasting my damn time, we found a closet. Yeah. Dead end. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Looks like the only path we have left is right here. A room to cry. Fair enough. Dev's thought of everything. Speaking of crying, that looks like a sad mouse over there. You? Dare you bully our mouse friend? Thank you so much for following there, Strati. Appreciate you. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. 2 damage, you say? How lucky are we feeling? Let's re-roll this too, man. Not lucky. Alright, fair enough. We're not going to try again. We're just going to turn this 2 into 4 block so that we don't take any damage. The slimes, as they split, get stronger and stronger and start to get combos, which is a little scary. You did, but don't worry. Apologies. 1 damage. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we want to waste our stars on 1 damage. Who cares? I'm going to try again. I think it's Estraiti. Estraiti. Okay. Montic, the butcherer of names. True. You are not wrong. Okay, you're taking 4 poison damage, but you're not actually because you're healing 4 poison damage. But I think that might actually heal you as well. Let's find out. I think it canceled each other out. Also, you're dead. Get out of here. Go away. We'll take it. Wait, hold on. I wanted to talk to Mr. Mouse. This zone of the dungeon is not very dangerous, and that's why we live here. Apart from wandering human, from time to time, the worst thing we can encounter is mimics. We learn not to be greedy. Alright, well, I haven't learned that lesson. Yeah, like that? You were hoping you remembered your name? I'm so sorry. I am very bad with names. Like, really, really terrible. Especially in real life, I'm awful with names. I mostly remember people by what they look like. My guess, though, now that you said that, is that you're a commenter on the channel. The YouTube channel. And I'm trying to think. Guessing, hold on, I feel like you might have made a recent nice comment. It's kind of hard on YouTube because the names that it shows you are not always the names. Like if you, for example, you have the studio mode on YouTube, which is where I respond to most of my comments. But if you go into the actual video, a lot of times the names of the people are different than what you see in the YouTube studio mode. Because I guess you probably can have like a nickname for your account. But I think when you're in studio mode, it actually shows the account name. Names are hard. Look at my one. You can only say half of it. Am I mispronouncing Benjamin? I do usually say Benz. That's true. Hey, Quantic, I do the same thing here. Oof. Sometimes you comment, but you covered my game a couple months ago, so you subscribed, and sometimes you comment. I appreciate that so much, man. Straight. Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this. One moment, please. I wish you could search comments by freaking name. The DZS is one sound in Hungarian. Ah, I've been mispronouncing your name the entirety of the time you've been here. That's like months, dude. You never told me. I'm so sorry about that. Guess I'm not too far off. Ian, I guess that's nice. That makes me feel awful. I can't believe I've been mispronouncing your name this entire time. Wow. Sorry about that. I mean, there you have it. Living proof. I'm terrible at names. I'm so sorry for not recognizing you by name, though, Astrite. I'm sure if you told me your game, though, I'd remember. Okay. Little spin. That's the best way to explore dungeons, is by doing a little spin. That's a pit of death. Don't drop down there. You don't know how to describe it anyways? Gotcha. English is missing a lot of sounds from other languages. Okay. You're dealing 8 damage? Holy crap. Funny thing is we can full block that pretty easily by turning this 2 into a 4. There we go. Also, this skeleton has armor now. Stronger variant of skeleton. Dealing 6 damage, huh? These enemies are definitely getting stronger. Get them eventually. English makes a regular habit of picking other languages' pockets for loose grammar. You're right about that. The name comes from Benjamin, so it sounds like that, you guess. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I can't possibly imagine how the DZS turns into a J, though, to be honest. But again, I only know the one language, and it's a dumb one. That's where we came from. That's a good point. I feel like we haven't gotten a new piece of equipment in a while. 1 damage, you say? I'm fully willing to tank 1 damage. Okay. We have an extra 2 that we can turn into defense. So I will. Alright, no damage taken. So the heal directly reduces the poison, but then it goes through afterwards, it seems like. 7 damage. Oof. Let's re-roll you. Not exactly what I was looking for. 3? You're killing me? Alright, we're going to have to turn a 4 into 6 defense. Not a full block, unfortunately. The art reminds you of Wildermyth. Yeah, I could see that. It's a little bit cutesier, but it does have the outlines and stuff. Also, hey, Hallie, how you doing? 14 damage, you're dead? Get out of here. Oh, you're dead to the poison? That's a good point. All right, we leveled up. Lovely. We got a skill point, but I think I'm probably going to save it. Yeah, because we don't have heal die or attack die. So we might as well save it for the re-rolling 1 skill that I'd like. You found a glass lance. Lucky. What'd it do? A fragile lance, deadly but can break. Gives pierce D4. Piercing goes through armor. It looks like if we roll a 1 on this thing, though, we take 5 damage. I would rather not do that. So I'll pass. That is definitely a pit of death. That is definitely also a pit of death. That is not. This seems like the right way to go, though. Okay, a couple doors. Hello.
Mice from the Red Clan live in the next tower. They protect us and we feed them. The princess is very pretty.
All right. Everyone says the princess is pretty. A lot of suitors for the princess. Oops. Ambush. Okay, we're blocking already, so let's take the damage. Nice. We need to deal 8 damage to you, and you die horribly. We're dealing 9. Get out of here. Get out of here, Skellington. Go away. You nerd. You know, sometimes you roll real well, and fights are no big deal. And other times, they blast your ass. Tired of plowing the field, so I hid here. Although avoiding work is pretty tiring too, you know. Is it? Is it more tiring than plowing a field? Probably not, man. Okay. Gotta get that map filled in. Okay, we found our way to the other side of that pit from earlier. Found a lance. Lucky. Okay, this might actually be something we use. Probably not. It's a piercing dice, which is nice. But the problem is it doesn't work for our attack combos. These specifically require attack dice. I think we'll hold off for now. It looks like 5 dice might be the maximum that you ever get, which is interesting. Because that seems like a small number. I guess you have to be really picky about the combos that you try to get. Hello. Ooh, new enemy. You are a defensive lad. Okay, for science, let's find out what happens if I turn one of these 2s into a 4. Okay, you no longer get that dice. Good to know. I wasn't sure if that actually was going to change the dice itself or just the value. You are dealing a large amount of damage, my friend. We could turn a 2 into defense. Okay, we're full blocking. dealing 5. We're not faux blocking. I think we just take the 2 damage, though. Get our stars back up. Ouch. Now you're already dead no matter what you do, since you're poisoned. Get out of here. 30 EXP, holy. Okay. That's a lot of damage. But I don't want to take a lot of damage back, so let's block. You're dealing 10 damage? Holy crap. Luckily you're dead, though. Get out of here. Go away. We got an upstairs we can go to, or a dead end. Wonderful. Interestingly, this is not getting painted on the map with a fence. And that kind of makes me feel like we can jump down safely. I'm going to test that theory. Nope. Don't think it was correct. It certainly was not. Okay, I'm gonna reload because that's so far away from where we were. I guess if you don't, like, camp at the camp, you don't get to respawn there. Which is good knowledge to have. Who designed this dungeon? Why? You've got 3 doors going into the same 1 square hallway. Hello, sir. I saw you from over there.
Who's there?
A mouse stands in front of our friend. Behind them, Gobby notices an impressive chest. Something feels off about it. Something ominous. I'm just an adventurer passing by. Don't worry.
Are you here because I look suspicious? Are you there to arrest me?
Mouse has something behind its back. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie. I would know. I'm the best liar this dungeon ever knew.
Is that a lie? Now that I think about it, you do look a little suspicious.
I admit it. It's me who stole the cheese, but it's so good.
All right, I guess we're talking about the Gorgon cheese from earlier. Not really my business. Just let me pass.
I know. Let's make a deal. Let me go and I'll give you the cheese. But I keep this chest. It's mine.
I told you I don't care. The thief hurls the piece of stolen cheese toward the goblin. Startled, our friend catches it anyways. He turns towards the chest, grinning. This chest seems like bad news.
Quiet. We had a deal. I take the chest.
He proceeds to open the chest and rummage through its contents.
Ha. I'm rich.
This is definitely a mimic.
But why is this gold sticky?
Suddenly, the chest closes with a resounding thud, trapping the thief inside. A wicked mouth parts the surface of the chest. It's a mimic, shape-shifting fool-eating monster. Already hungering for its next victim. But our goblin won't be an easy meal. All right, mimic, you fool. 60 health. Holy crap. Pierce effects are represented by gray and an arrow icon. Okay. It's an attack that doesn't care for defenses. It's also very effective with poison. Why are you telling me this? Oh, because you have piercing. This seems hard. Wow. Okay, if we turn one of our 4s into a defensive die, we don't have to worry about the 15 armor from you. And we full block. Good stuff. Never mind. I'm a dumb man. Ouch. You've turned into me. Okay. The hardest enemy yet, evil chest guy? Well, now it's Gavi. It's Mirror Gobby. We don't have enough defense really to deal with this. Although that's
Face me.
literally, yeah. I was wrong. We do have enough defense to deal with this. All right, evil Gobby, you fool. Oh my god, 23 damage? I mean, we got to get rid of one of these twos. Okay, good. 5 is much more manageable. Or is it me face me then? Good question. How did we take 4 damage? 7, huh? Blah. Okay, there we go. I am still taking damage though, but I think it's okay. Never mind. Full block. Love it. Okay, before we see the thrilling conclusion of this boss battle, unfortunately we do have an ad coming up. But don't worry, you're not going to miss the end of the fight. We're just going to pause right here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. I'm so sorry about that. I'm late. You're hoping you could stay longer, but your sleepiness is too strong. You'll be going now. See you next time. No worries. 2, but if you're still streaming when you return, you will join again. Thank you so much. Sleep well, Benjamin, and take care, everybody. Okay, let's see if we can murder this mimic. You're blocking freaking 15, which means we need to re-roll. There's just nothing we can do about this. Now that I'm looking at it. So we'd have to re-roll 2 dice in order for this to make a difference. Yikes. And yeah, turning one of the block dice into block wouldn't have made a difference for the piercing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it. We can full block here. Probably worth it. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Lizette the Terrible Gamer. I very much doubt that you're actually a terrible gamer, but I think I've made that joke before. Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Quantic Flux, and I cover a lot of indie games. Right now, we're participating in Turn-Based Thursday Fest and covering a game called Dice and Goblins. Very cute game about Gobby here. And Gobby is exploring a dungeon. Thank you so much for the follow there, Divine Craven. You're good, only not at gaming. Played Uncharted 2. Nice! I have not played the Uncharted series, but I've heard very, very good things. They seem almost like movies, which I'm a fan of. For getting, like, people that don't normally play games into them. You beat Uncharted 2 tonight. That's awesome. Congratulations. Great job. Are you going to play the third one afterwards? Okay, we leveled up. Lovely. Eat the mimic. I guess we couldn't save the poor rat that got eaten by the mimic. Sorry. We get this lever, though, which lowers the bridge. No worries if you annoy me. Blame someone else, not Lizette. Don't worry about it. You really like them? We started the third one today, so yes, that's awesome. I think it's probably not comparable, but when I think of games that kind of are like movie style, the ones that always come to my mind are by Quantic Dream. They make like they're not quite so like shooty as Uncharted, but they do make fantastic games that are fun to follow along with, and they usually have like branching paths and stuff. Like Fahrenheit was the first one I played by them. That one's super good. They made Heavy Rain, which is probably my favorite. Detroit Become Human. They make a lot of good games that are very fun to watch. Wasn't a huge fan of Divine Two Souls. I think it's called Beyond Two Souls. Sorry. You could tell I'm not a huge fan because I don't remember the name. Never heard of them? They make a lot of great games. They're a French studio, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're actually working on a Star Wars game in their style, which is going to go freaking crazy. Gotta look into them? Yeah. Game looks like Minecraft. I could kind of see that. It's pretty blocky. You're right about that. Let's see if this skeleton wants to wake up now. The goblin approaches the skeleton, this time armed with a cheese that smells like despair. Okay. Something that makes your eyes water. Something that makes your tears dry. The goblin retrieves the cheese from its bag and waves it in front of the skeleton, around what was once a nose. The skeleton recoils and startles awake. Though no mouth moves, his voice can be heard clearly.
What abomination is that?
Gorgon cheese, it seems.
Please get it out of my face.
Our goblin shoves the cheese back into her bag, to both their reliefs. How far is the dungeon, stranger?
As far as the mind can see, goblin. But why such an aromatic disturbance?
You were in the way. Enjoying a nap, were you?
I was, but by Hex's fate, that cheese would disrupt even magic fields.
Sorry, I just need to reach the next tower.
Ah, certainly. However, Beyond the red mice nest, there is only Dead City.
Yes, both are on my way.
On your way, where could you possibly be headed?
To the ancient artilleries. There's an abandoned fortress that is said to be safe for my people. And there are some tales
A tale?
of an exit that leads to the moon.
You believe the ancient artilleries lead to the moon? Did you get too big a whiff of that cheese?
I'm an explorer, Lich. Explorers chase dreams. I don't know if I would be talking smack to a Lich if I was a Gobby. Now that you look at this Gobbo, she's adorbs. Yeah, I agree. Very cute. I like all the the various faces she makes too. The Lich steps aside, our goblin's words having had an effect on him. Farewell.
Wait. I would like to accompany you. I have some business to attend in the city myself.
I'm not against it. You seem powerful.
Powerful, am I? Don't set your hopes too high, little goblin. Why? I'm just tiring, you see. Unlife is not made for big efforts.
Meaning?
Meaning I'll let you fend off the wild monsters.
This guy's so lazy. Every time we've seen him, he's been totally asleep, and now he's gonna let us fight all the monsters for him? What a jerk. Okay. Let's go. Gabi is too nice for her own good. All right, on to the next area with our smelly cheese. This seems to be a dead end. All right. Let's save real quick. Did we leveled up, right? We didn't get a new slot, though. This game, by the way, is very interesting for those of you just joining. You get all of these pieces of equipment that act like dice, but some of them have these combos here. So, like, for example, this copper dagger, if you roll a 2 and a 3 on an attack die, you get 4 block. And some of them are pretty complicated, but interesting. Like, for example, you'd kind of think that I would want this sword because it's a D6 instead of a D4, but that makes it harder to activate our combos here since they all want numbers between 1 and 3. So it's a pretty interesting way to design a system, I'd say. Check out our skills real quick, though. Oops. We have 3 skill points. We were saving for the ability to trade in a dice worth 2 or more, the ability to re-roll all ones in case we get insanely unlucky. But I think we'll continue saving for that. What is this? So that's the access point to the Dead City.
Yeah, even though the labyrinth is constantly shifting, there are a few places that remain the same.
Consistency, eh? Must be nice to live there.
That doesn't mean the builders don't come to remake the corridors. It's just that this elevator that stays untouched. Ah, to be frank, it's a long time since I last saw it. I was beginning to fear it was gone.
Ah, it's said to be home to most undead whose will is still their own. How come you're wandering around? The Lich falls silent, and Gabi isn't sure she was heard. When she goes to speak, Skelly breaks the silence in her place.
I left. I was tired of it. You know, I've been living for a long time, and even I can be bored.
What made you come back?
Some unfinished business.
Lich goes silent again, and this time Gabi knows it would be useless to press further. Okay. Got an interesting sidekick now. Let's rest here just so we respawn here instead of in the last area. Okay. I'm going to step forward and just make sure I reveal this map. Otherwise, it's going to drive me freaking crazy. Sir, you have messed up my map, and I wish you would leave. I want that fence piece there. You are bothering me, sir. Okay. Just filling in our map here. We got a lot of doors to check out. All right, the bonfire is doing the same thing as that mouse. You? Visitors? You should leave. A pack of humans went through here and left carnage in their wake. We trapped one of them, and we're waiting for him to bleed out. Fortunately, the princess is trapped with him. Uh-oh. So there's the princess to save. Hello? Looks scary. Ooh, a praying mantis monster? 40 health. Holy. If we ever roll 2 4s, you get plus 20 damage. That's insane. You're dealing 14 damage, man? What the heck? Yikes. We're not equipped to deal with this much attack power. We could turn a 3 into a 5 block. I guess we probably will. Just because 14's a lot of damage to take. Because we got our combo off, we're going to be rolling a d4 as a block dice as well. 2? Okay. And could be worse. Ouch. You better be worth a lot of EXP, my friend, because you are... You're a little trash man. You're hitting me for 10. Okay, I say we reroll the 1. Not really what I was looking for, if I'm being honest. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Lizette. Appreciate you. We're going to turn a 3 into a 5 to block some of that. Okay, we're taking 3 damage. That's not terrible. Oh boy. Okay, we are so freaking screwed. I have to re-roll 2 of these 4s and hope they don't roll on 4s again, or else we're taking a large amount of damage. Disaster. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're about to take a huge amount of damage. Let's save our stars for re-rolling to deal even more damage later, I guess. Because you're going to have 13 health left. Ow. 27 damage is so much. Holy crap. Okay. Re-roll the 1. Give me, like, 2 or more. Thank you. Get out of here, nerd. Holy crap. We took a lot of damage. Wow. You're only worth 30 EXP? Wow, that was a rough fight for that little EXP. Hello? When the humans attack, we lost control of the higher floors. Be careful, it's rife with mad monsters. Yeah, I could have used that warning a second ago, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, luckily we got a shortcut so we don't have to deal with that mantis again. I'm going to go back and rest immediately since we took like 30 damage, 40 damage. Ridiculous amount of damage. All right. Oh, immediately a monster. This is much more manageable. That's fine. Okay. We're already full blocking you. Great, wonderful. I bet the spear would be great for this fight since it ignores block. You're dealing 10 damage. I hate that. Let's turn our 4 into 6 block. Good. Unlucky. Very unlucky. So our poison doesn't go off since we didn't actually do any damage to him. Let's re-roll a 1. Not helpful to me. Going to sleep, make sure that Gobble Lady does not suffer a horrible fate at the hands of some monster, doesn't end up massacred beyond recognition. I'll do my best. Night, Yashamanaki Bobby. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Okay. Thanks. Let's turn our 1 into re-block. We'll take 1 damage, but we'll be able to do enough damage to put the poison on, which I think is probably our best way of killing this gentleman. 7 damage, you say? Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. We're going to turn this 4 into block. Take 1 damage, apply 4 poison. Okay. That's a good roll. Let's trust in the heart of the cards here and hope that we roll a 3 or higher on our defense die. We did? That's so lucky. All right, you're dead to poison no matter what you do. Get out of here, nerd. Wonderful. I'll take that fight over the praying mantis any day of the week. Okay, we have a bunch more doors to explore. 500 gold, nice. We have enough gold that we could buy stuff from that extremely expensive merchant that we saw a while ago. I don't remember if he had anything I cared about, though, to be honest. This is the elevator to the Dead City. You need a key to activate it. The Mice Princess has it, but she's missing. Okay. And should I go in here? You gotta fill in that map, you know? Looks like there might be, Wait, what? Going through the elevator? I think there might be an exit on that side, too. Okay, let's keep exploring. All right, fill in the fences. Good. Poison blades, lucky. Hey, Eamon. You know me from the Alexa server? Yeah. Alexa's great. I watch his content, like, daily. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's find out what this poison dagger does, shall we? Oh, we already have one, actually. What a coincidence to get recommended. Yeah, it is. It is a big coincidence, huh? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. The poison dagger is just a better version of our regular dagger, so let's equip that instead. Or sorry, this is something entirely different. Never mind. A pair of poison blades gives 1 poison d4. Ah, okay, hold on. This does make it harder to get our other combos off. It does seem freaking insane, though. Hold on. Let's try it. Now we're always rolling a poison dice. I kind of feel like our plan of only having attack dice is going to fail sooner rather than later. But we'll keep trying for now. Okay, let's go back this way. Oops. And go through the shortcut we made so we can avoid that praying mantis man. Let's go look for the princess and the human that is bleeding out. Oops. Ah. Okay, yeah, we went that way. Just double checking. Got a locked door right here. On our map. Another locked door, okay. That is absolute death. It looks like there's an elevator right there. It maybe might go up, is my guess. Okay, what did we miss here? This, all this. I have missed so many things. I wonder if we can drop down on the elevator or if it's just going to kill us. My guess is probably it's going to kill us. So I would like to not do that, I suppose. We still have no way to jump across things. Although it looks like I'm noticing that we don't need... Never mind. It's a dead end. Whoever designed this freaking dungeon is diabolical with all of the just garbage dead ends we keep coming across. The soundtrack is so calming. Yeah, it's a really good one. I totally agree. I could definitely see tossing this on and then, like, taking a nap. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Okay, another camp. We might as well rest here, even though we don't really need to, just so that we respawn here. Hello, sir. Sorry I took a nap next to you. Oh, sane monsters? Not a lot of us left out there. Are there? Madness will eventually take us all. Okay, you called yourself a monster, sir. I didn't do that. You feel me? Okay, I'm glad. Hello, are you guys evil? I heard the Gorgon cheese has been stolen back in the Grey Mice Village. I have nothing to do with that, sir. A shame, it really is the best in the universe. That sweet, sweet smell. A wandering merchant is in the next tower. I would buy stuff from them, but I'm stuck on duty here. Okay, that's good to know. We do have a lot of money to spend. Wait, go back? Okay, shortcut. Ah, this is a shortcut directly to the merchant. Hello. You actually have nothing that I care about. I guess we can get a vampire dice just to have it, but the rest of this is not amazing. They're D6s, which is nice, but it does make it harder to get combos. Thank you so much for the for subscribing there, Ray. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, let's save our money. Can we go through? Okay, that is where the mice wouldn't let us pass earlier. I understand. I am very lost, though, if I'm being honest. Ah, there's a door over on the other side that I just totally ignored while I was trying to fill in the map. Good point. Okay. Bunch of doors. Monster, hello. Spider lady, I remember you. Okay. Yeah, as expected, this is making it very hard to block. We're not using the 4 attack dice in the combo for the poison at the moment, so I think what we're going to do is accept this, turn the 4 into a 4 block, which is actually a 6 block because of our skill, and we'll do 4 damage and 7 poison. I think it mentioned earlier, though, that we can't actually do that much poison since we only did 4 damage, so I think it's going to block it to deal 4. I'm not positive about that, though, so we're about to find out. We've hit no combos. Let's turn this 1 into 2 blocks so we don't take 19 frickin' poison damage. Holy crap. Okay, it did do the full 7, so I don't know what I was talking about earlier. Alright, we're dealing 13 damage. You're taking 2 poison. That means you're dead. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, good job, Gobby. Quantic, you got a drop to get your car. The second one that got repaired. Oh, no. Also high in cost, but meh. Thanks for being here, Prodigal. Appreciate you, and I hope that bill isn't too bad, especially after having to fix your other car yesterday. Holy crap, man. Rough times. Idiot, loser, moron, jerk. Why did I say that to you? It's so unlike what I just said. Wow. I know, I'm so sorry. So rude. That's true. I don't know what came over me. Okay, that opened up the shortcut. Wonderful. We've got the elevator right there, which I will probably forget about. Doesn't seem to do anything. Interesting. Okay. I hope one of you reminds me about that elevator, because I will forget. Promise. Hello, monster. How you doing? Another spider lady. That's fine. Okay, we're rolling a defense die, but it's not going to full block for us no matter what it rolls. Why don't we re-roll a 1? Okay, that's something. We could turn that into a full block. Or we can hope that we roll a 2 or higher on this. No, it's going to remove the extra dice. Never mind. Okay. Of course, we roll a 4. Extra block for no reason. I don't know how I'm feeling about this poison die. I think it might not be very good. Thank you so much for following there, Eamon. 0px. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stream. I would definitely like to block this so we don't take the extra poison. You're using the emotes already. That's awesome. Thank you. We could turn the 1 into 3 block, which is good enough for me. Bing, bang, boom. Full block, no poison. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, boy, that's a terrible hand. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Let's re-roll one of these. Oh! Oh! That's so unlucky. Okay, one more. Big bucks, no whammies. I can't believe it. No. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here. Yikes. We're also out of stars, which means next turn is just gonna happen no matter what we do here. We won't have any influence on it. Oh boy, we're doing 15 damage though. That's nice. Get out of here. All right, not too shabby. 500 gold. Nice. Princess, where are you? We've come to rescue you from the bleeding man. A skeleton? Sure, sure. 8 damage, man. Why? That's so much damage. We kind of just have to take it, too, because we're low on stars. Hopefully we can DPS this man down. Taking 5 because we rolled a 3. That's not too bad. Yikes. Okay, let's turn one of you... Oops, did not mean to do that. Let's turn a 3 into a 5. Now, no matter what we roll on this combo dice here, we're full blocking. Okay. So you're going to be at 7 health. 5 is not quite cutting it. You're dealing 9 damage. Dude, can you not do that, please? Okay. You're dead. We're out of stars again, man. You guys are getting tougher for sure. Probably because I haven't changed my equipment in a while. But I feel like what we've got is pretty good. I kind of hope we get another dice slot soon. I don't know about these poison blades. I'm thinking we might switch back to just a plain old dagger for now, and maybe toss them on later. Felt like we were hitting our combos much more frequently when we had the 3d4s. Okay, you're dealing 8 damage. A little rough. I'm gonna turn a 1 into... There's no point. Just keep the star. There. Oh my god, you got more block because I rolled a 1. What a mess. Okay. This is something. Dealing 8 damage again. I could turn one of the 3s into a block. Okay, we're full blocking. We're doing some poison damage too. You are going to be at 18. We'll take 5 damage. It's not great, but you're dead next turn no matter what you do. Never mind, I did math bad. I'm a bad mathman. A mathematician I am not. You're still dead though. Get out of here. 4 poison, and then we're bashing here for 8. Go away. 30 EXP. We're 1 away from leveling. Are you kidding me? Unlucky. All right, you. Reveal the princess to me, you foul creature. Our poison won't go through unless we deal the 7 damage. So we have to hope that we get a 2 or higher on our block die that we're rolling. Nice, lucky. Now we're doing 4 poison damage. Love it. I think we risk taking some damage. We're getting at least a 1 on our defense dice because of our combo. Lucky. Full block. You love to see it. Appreciate the luck is on my side after I rolled several 1s in a row. We took 5 damage somehow. How? I must have missed something by accident. You're dealing 7 damage. I would like to block that. So let's turn a 1 into a 3. Good. You're getting another defense die. That's so unlucky, man. We definitely want to have piercing dice for this this gentleman here specifically. 2 2s. You're getting an additional block die. We're probably not going to be able to do anything here. That's so unlucky. That's so unbelievably unlucky. All right. We'll turn you into a 3 so we can block. Ah, we turned you into a 4 so it didn't count as a 2, too. Lovely. Take 2 damage here to deal a large amount. I think it's worth it. You're gonna die to the poison next turn. All right, sir. Get out of here. Go away. $30 EXP. Nice. Is that enough skill points to 4? We could get the reroll snakes now. Sure, why not? I don't know that I think it's super valuable. Since it takes 1 die. You'd have to roll like all 1s in order to want to use it until we get an extra die. Holy Lance, lucky? Okay. What is a Holy Lance? A lance blessed by the forgotten gods gives 1 pierce d4. On a double 3, you gain 2 healing dice. Huh. On a 4 on the Holy Lance and a 4 on a healing die, which we're not using, you get +5 attack and +5 healing. This seems like it's really good if you focus on one combo or the other, but not both. Because looking at it, we ultimately seem to get 5 total dice. This wants you to have at least 2 attack, 1 pierce, which is this, and 1 healing. So I don't think you're super likely to get any of these things if you equip this. Keep what we got. looks like I need to go down that elevator now. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Oh, it's up the elevator, not down. Okay, Mr. Monster, don't mind me. Just gonna real quick fill in this map. Ah, I ran sideways and oh no! Oh boy, I think we're dead. Plus 20 damage is so crazy. We're gonna turn a 4 into a block, aka a 6. So he's not doing plus 20. We're full blocking. 9 damage for poison. Okay. Maybe we'll make it out of this alive. Fingers crossed. 7 damage, you say? Okay, I say we turn a 3 into a block, take 2 damage, deal 10. All right. 14 damage is so insane. We're going to turn a 2 into a block. We're going to turn another 2 into a block. Oh no, I made 2 4s. I killed us. No. Oh no. I'm a dumb man. Are we barely alive? Nope. No. Oh, rip. Hoisted by my own petard. That sucks. Okay. How do I get back up to elevator? Thank you for the salute. Appreciate you. I also don't know how to get over there. There's also a talkie thing over there. My guess is that you probably take the elevator down. No, that's not the right way. Oh my god, I fell to my death. Oh, what am I doing? We had such a good run. Oh, running into walls. These mice are probably looking at me like, what the hell is this person doing? Okay, I think it's this way. Hello, monster. I mean, I'll take a spider lady over a praying mantis any day of the week. Full block. You love to see it. We can turn one of the ones into a 3. Also, I have to equip the reroll ability that we got, I'm realizing. And not too shabby. Dealing 7 damage, you have 8 health. One of these needs to be doing 1 more damage. I cannot believe you. What am I doing? I'm messing everything up. Oh no. No. Oh. Why? Alright, Spider Lady, get out of here. We're not talking about this fight ever again. Go away. I can't believe I took damage from that like an idiot. Alright. Go upstairs. I went completely not the correct way. How did I do that? Wait, where am I? I don't know how to get up from here. What am I missing here? I'm lost. Is it that elevator, perhaps? I think that's how I got here. Also, let's rest here. Just so we get our respawn here instead of the other place. This is definitely where, yeah, that's where we came from. So how the heck do I get back up? Definitely involved going this way. But from here, I am completely lost. Ah, it's the elevator. Wait, hold on. If the elevator is up, how the... Ah, the lever. I got it. The lever that didn't do anything. It's going to pull the elevator back down. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I understand. All right, I thought you had bested me there for a minute, game. Okay. What are you filling in the map? Ignoring praying mantis men, because I hate them. Okay, good. Take a look at what we're working with here. Hey, Hazmat, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Get a lot of options for rooms to go into. This door, why not? Okay. Leads to the other door. Great, wonderful. We probably should fight some stuff, but I'm worried it's going to be another praying mantis. Okay, it's a stronger spider lady. Hello. What makes you different than the normal spider lady? Hey, Einstein TTV. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you roll a 3, something happens. Not sure what that symbol means. Gives you 90s flashbacks to games you played back then. The dungeon crawling aspect, absolutely, I agree. It's been a while since I played a dungeon crawler with like a map where you can fill things in like that. I'm really enjoying this though. I really like the combat system with the combos and stuff, wizardry and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn our 4 into a 6 so we can full block and not take poison. You're doing good. You're currently no life in V Rising. Nice. I've never played that one, but I've always thought it looked pretty cool. But we found out what lock means. That is horrible. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Wait, hold on. It's still counting towards our damage, I think, though. So it's just, we can't re-roll it. That's not as bad as I thought. We're getting a defense die anyways, so we're rolling at least a 1, so we're already blocking that. Didn't V Rising just get a big update or something? I have to equip our freaking skill that I keep forgetting to equip. Oh boy. All right, we are not full blocking this, so let me turn this 1 into a 3 so that we don't take 20 freaking damage from poison. Okay, now next turn we just have to deal 6 damage. Yeah, you're dead. You know, you think you saw our V Rising and Steam pages recently? I think so too. Because that one's been out for a while, and I think I saw it recently as well. Today's big thing was the launch of the new Dune game. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening. I'm still stuck on the launch of Deltarune going so freaking crazy. I didn't play Undertale, but I know people love that game, and it seems like the Deltarune launch is like absolutely nuts right now. Hello? Who are you? Oh no, not you. No. Okay, let me think about this. Let's not turn anything into a freaking 4. If I turn this 4 into a 6, we should be okay. Oops, don't want to reroll. Okay, that'll full block us and make us not have to worry about dealing 20 extra damage to us. Okay. $13 damage is such a large freaking amount. This guy is so horrible for our deck with our complete lack of defense. Not a good look for us. I could turn one of these into a 4 and feel kind of okay about it, but if we do 2, it's going to be a big old problem. Okay, that's still so much damage we're taking. I could turn the 1 into a 3. Okay, it's a little bit better. Ow. Dealing another 13, huh? Turn our 4 into a 6. Sure. It's 3 damage. Not too terrible. Nine, you're taking 4, you're at 10. I have to do 1 more damage. Thank you. All right, get out of here. All right, that one wasn't too bad. 9 damage. Oh, directly into a fight. No, not another one of you. Are you kidding me? Oh, brother. It's just such a bad hand. Deja vu. All right, 2 2s is not anything. We're just going to take the damage. It's fine. We've seen this bull before. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this guy quite a bit, unfortunately. We've got 1 star. I just have to take the damage or else we don't gain stars. Ow. Okay. You're taking 4. We're rolling a defense die. I mean, we'll do it and hope you don't roll anything horrible. Taking 5 damage. We only need to do, what, 7 in order to kill you? Okay, you're dead. No more praying mantis men, please. We're dying horribly. 30 damage. Good thing we're killing. Holy crap. All right, praying mantis man, I'm done with you. Also, I keep forgetting to equip this damn skill that I got. There we go. I guess we can equip maneuver 1 too. I don't know why we would, since it's the same price as maneuver 2. So I've talked myself out of it. I don't want it. Get out of here. F. F to unequip. You are failing me, F. What is happening? Okay, F does not want to unequip. It's fine. We'll leave it. Doesn't matter. Oh, if you're a praying mantis, man, I'm going to lose it. Thank God. We have to rest, man. Before we die again, we have to rest. If I get above a 3, you lock one of my die. I mean, that's fine. I'm going to turn a 3 into a 5. We're full blocking. Love that for us. Lock the 1, huh? Oh no, you locked the 3. Okay. Not a very good hand. Can I... Are you like... You're... Okay, so you're locked as in you can't be re-rolled, but I can change you. It's good info to have. We'll take 0 damage because we got real lucky on that re-roll. Or on the combo die. Okay. The 4. I wish this was a little bit easier to read the dice behind it. We really need to block this or else we're taking a lot of poison damage. So let's turn the 4 into a 6. And now no matter what we roll on the combo die that we're getting, we're full blocking. We are very slowly killing this spider lady. It's a 2. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, now I'm understanding why you would want to equip the... Hold on. Let me cook here. If I increase this one by 1, we're unlocking 2 I've screwed us. I've screwed us so badly. It has to be attack dice. And also because I did 1, 2, 3. I made it so we're taking so much poison. No. Oh my God. And I removed the extra die we're rolling. What a mess, dude. Oh no. We're dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about it either. Yep. No. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man. It was here you realized you effed up. No kidding. Wow. All right. I think at least I remember how to get back to where we were, though. I say, knowing full well that that's not entirely true. Wrong side. Okay. Down here. Down here. This way. Ah! Okay, normal spider lady, that's fine. We can handle that. Wow, especially if we roll that well. Alright, we're full blocking. We're dealing damage. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That is not good enough. So why don't we turn you into a 6. Stuff. Okay. You need to deal 11 damage. Wow, wow, wee, wow, you are... We're going to do a lot of damage if you hit me with that. But we can turn the 1 into a 3 and then full block that. Okay, we're fine. Now we just need to do 1 damage in order to kill you. I'm sure that's something that will happen. All right, good stuff. do wonder when we're going to unlock our last dice slot, because I feel like that's going to be super helpful. I'm not sure what I want to equip, though. Probably the poison blades, so that we're always doing some amount of poison. Okay, so it looks like I was exploring over this way. It's the man. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Oh my goodness. All right, that's fine. I'm going to turn you into a 5. And then if we get lucky, we're full blocking. We did not get lucky, but we're only taking 1 damage, so it's fine. Uh, 12 damage is so much damage. Let's turn this 4 into a 6. Still taking so much damage. I think we have to accept it. With this guy, you kind of are just going to take damage, man. Minimize it where you can, but yeah, you're taking damage. All right, turn this 4 into a 6. Full block. Unfortunately, we do have an ad coming up in about 10 seconds, so I'm going to pause right here. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but do it without worry because you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to listen to music. We'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I think we just accept that we're going to take some damage here, honestly. And hope that we find a freaking campfire. Because these praying mantis guys are just so hard for our current setup. 33 damage. Well, we're dealing 12, so you're dead. We don't need to worry about it. Get out of here, sir. Go away. Tired of you? All right, we leveled. We still haven't gotten a new dice slot. Let's take a look at our skills and see what we're saving up for. I think maneuver 3 is pretty good. Piercing strike's not bad. These are all completely useless to us at the moment because we don't have any other type of dice besides attack dice currently equipped. Okay, see, I went down here. If you're a praying mantis, man, thank God. I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, that's a good freaking roll. No notes. Don't need to change anything. All right, 8 damage is an amount of damage I would not like to take. Problem is, if we don't full block, we're taking poison damage. So I guess we might as well do that. The full block. It's a 4, okay. We're gonna turn the 4 into a 6. So that we full block. Guaranteed, so we don't take the poison. $15 poison damage, you say? That's not great. We are full blocking though, so it's fine. Every time you've come back to the screen, it's one of these spider ladies. This one's a purple spider lady. You got upgraded. Okay, full block, love it. Now, as long as we roll anything above a 3, you're dead. Get out. Oh, you're dead anyways. You got poison on you. Get out of here, spider lady. Go away. Listen, I'll take spider lady over the frickin' praying mantis any day of the week. That guy sucks. Okay. Making sure. I don't remember what you are. I don't want to fight you, though. You're annoying. 500 gold, okay. Who are you? Okay, spider lady, I'll take it. As long as you're not a praying mantis, I don't mind. We're full blocking already. That's great. Wonderful. No notes. Four fours is nuts. I don't think we want to take any damage from this fight, though, so we block that. $14 damage, you're dead. Get out of here. Thank you, Estra ET. Appreciate you. We don't know how to unlock that door. We also... There's not a strong reason to unlock that door, as far as I can tell. Ah! No! Okay. Good. Okay. So it turns out enemies might not be the same type of enemy every time you encounter them. That's great. Let's turn one of you into a block. That way we're not taking all that poison damage. It is a horrible, horrible roll. Full block. 3 damage is just a really bad turn, though. Your combo has changed. Blah. Let's turn one of the 1s into a 3. That way we're blocking no matter what. Hey, Tentacraken, how you doing? First impression, you're loving the papercraft style? Yeah, this game has adorable visuals. This is Gobby, or Goblin, that we're playing as. She's very sweet. We love her. The combat is interesting, too. I'm enjoying it a lot. All of your equipment acts as a type of dice. Right now, we have 4 daggers equipped that are D4s. And based on the equipment that we have, we get different types of combos here. So you can see, because we rolled a 2 and a 3 on our dice, we're getting +4 block. And we didn't roll a 1 and a 3, so we're not getting an extra dice here. But we did roll a 2, so we're getting 4 poison if we hit. So a pretty interesting combat system, I'd say. You were a 3 or a 3, so we have 2 3s. We can turn one of you into a 5 to full block. So let's do that. Now we're taking no damage, and we're not taking any poison as a result. Good stuff. Now, as long as we do 11 damage or more, you're dead. We did nowhere near that amount of damage. A pretty bad hand overall, I'd say. We can use another star to block, but I'm not going to be happy about it. It's a full block, though, so it's kind of whatevs. Now, as long as we deal more than 3 damage, you're dead. Good. Get out of here, spider lady. Oh, boy. Okay. I thought you healed. I was like, oh, my God, we're going to die. No, we're fine. All right, good stuff. Well done, Gabby. Okay, so we're going to go back this way. Start exploring over there. Our current goal is to try and find the mouse princess, who is stuck in a room with a filthy, dirty human who's bleeding to death. Okay, I have to be honest, I did not expect it to end here. Where am I supposed to be going? Did we take the elevator up again? No. Did I miss something? I don't see anything on the map that I missed, but maybe I didn't hit a lever somewhere. Huh. Where am I meant to be going? Oops, crap. You can't back out of doors. No, it's a mantis. No. Not like this, dude. 34 damage. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. It's going to take all of our remaining stars to prevent this from happening, since we got 3 4s. That's so unlucky, dude. Oh my goodness. And we're still taking damage after all that? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I hate the praying mantis. Whatever happens, happens, because we got no stars. Ouch. Oh my god. Again with this garbage, dude, please. All right, we're gonna turn a 4 into a 6, so he's not doing plus 20 freaking damage. We're still taking 2 damage. No. Okay, please let me do more than 14 damage. I have no dice. Oh. All right, he's dead no matter what. He did a large chunk of damage to us, though. Get out of here. All right, I hate Praying Mantis. He's such a bummer. No levers that I see. Would love to camp somewhere. Camping respawns enemies, but it also gives you full health and stars, so probably worth doing when we're close to death. Was there really nothing over here? How is that possible? In this elevator right here seems to go nowhere. Odd. This just unlocked that door. Campfire right here. Okay, we're at least at full health again, but where the heck am I meant to be going, man? It's like definitely death if I jump down there. An elevator right there, but I do not know how to get to it. Apparently just a dead end. Are secret doors a thing in this game? Maybe you can jump across this. I don't have any reason to think that I can, but no, it's okay. It won't let me. Well, how else would I get here, though? Because there's clearly a lever right there. You also never figured out how to get that chest that required you to walk diagonally. Jumping has to be a thing that we unlock then. It's gotta be. Definitely gone down here. That's the elevator up. That unlocked that door. What am I missing here? I have no clue. Oops. Please don't be a mantis. Thank you. All right, that's a good turn. If they don't do enough damage to get past your defense, their poison doesn't go through. Which is why I didn't care about that 18 poison. Otherwise, that would have been a big problem. I would rather not take a damage. So let's turn a 2 into a 4. All right, now as long as we do more than 5, you're dead. We're doing 6. It's cutting a little close there, my friend. Right? Not too shabby. There's a wall in the way over there, so this is not the correct way. Seems like it has to be something up here. I don't know how to lower that. Is there any, like, elevator we could drop down on? Certainly doesn't seem like it. I have no idea. Because there's a wall here. Oops, I just jumped to my death. Why are you doing this to me, game? I mean, it seems like the way to get across these is not by jumping, but by lowering these elevators.
Skill issue.
You are not wrong. Yeah, so those are definitely lowered down. That's how you get across these two gaps. Which means that we need to find whatever this is in order to even touch that lever. That's just a chest and a person. Maybe we have to go downstairs again? Sir, are you helpful? The humans attack, we lost control of the hybrid. Yeah, okay, we saw that. Maybe we have to try and trigger the elevator that we know we can't go down. And that will, like, give us some sort of option. Yeah. The elevator seems to be in good condition, but it looks like it's missing a part. Alright, that was not what we needed to do. I don't see anything that looks like we can drop down on it. Sure. Surely the game wouldn't have us go back to the first area in order to progress in this one, would it? I mean, I wouldn't think so. But I'm out of ideas at this point, to be honest. I mean, there has to be some reason for this to have been done. Hey, the thief is back. Even though he got eaten by a mimic, we could go try to talk to him. To be honest, though, I don't remember how to get there. Be up this way. Yeah, okay, this is how you get back to the thief. Hello, sir. Who's there? A mouse stands in front of our friend. Just an adventure passing by, don't worry. Okay, we've definitely already seen this. We're gonna skip this. It's gonna put us into a freaking, damn it, a really hard mimic fight. No! Why are you doing this to me, game? Okay. We're gonna turn this 2 into a 4, so we don't have 2 2s. So he doesn't do 15 extra damage. I'm a little surprised it lets you fight bosses twice. For full blocking, love to see that. Okay. We're going to turn the 3 into a 5, so he's not getting a plus 15 defense. We're taking 2 damage. Or sorry, taking what? 5 damage? Yeah, because he's piercing. We'll turn a 3 into a 5. The full block. Okay, now we just need to do 4 damage and then you're super dead. That's insanely unlucky. Okay, we're going to turn the 3 into anything else so it doesn't give him plus 15 defense. Great, wonderful, you're dead. Get out of here. Alright, good stuff. We got an extra dice slot. Happy to see that. But I don't see that that helps us currently with being lost. Yeah, toss on the poison blades, I guess. I don't really see a strong reason to have that raised up. All right, dodge the monster. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back to the other area. Because I don't think it would make us come back here, right? In order to progress in the other area? It doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. It really does seem like there's nothing to do on this floor except for go up. Wall here, so we can't get past that. These are both platforms that need to be lowered. I don't know how to get up here. There's this freaking door that's been locked. Maybe we really did miss a lever somewhere. Don't see why buying anything from you would change much for us. Bought that because it was highlighted in gold, but I think that's just so you can keyboard control. That was a waste of 1,000 gold. Yeah, I don't know where to go. It has to be up this elevator, right? I am an idiot. There's a door over there I just didn't walk in. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Ugh. Alright. As long as we block. As long as we block any amount of damage here, you don't have to worry about that. Okay. 7 poison damage is pretty good. I tell you what, we're gonna make use of our reroll snakes ability. I cannot believe how unlucky I am. All right. I'm going to turn the 4 into a 6. That way we're full blocking. Okay, not too shabby. We're full blocking already. Love to see that. Give me my star. Okay, 7 damage. We just have to do, what, 4 in order to kill you? You're dead? Alright, good stuff. Oops. It's right here. I don't know how I didn't see that. I'm a dumb man. I'm upset about it, if I'm being totally honest. That's okay. Right. Okay, and now we're on the other side of this wall. That's great. There's another elevator. You'll love to see it. A rapier. Ooh, that's, by the way, is not what a rapier looks like. Even a little bit. Dastardly pointy sword. Gives 1 attack d6. On a d6, you get +4 damage. On a d6 and a d4, you get +10. That's kind of pushing us towards choosing something that does more damage. So I'll grab that, I guess. We're a little bit less likely to hit our combos now, but I think it's probably fine. Okay. We are already full blocking. Dealing 18 freaking damage. Holy. We rolled a 6. Holy crap. 29 damage. My goodness. Get out of here. Okay, I mean, the rapier is crazy. We're juiced to the gills now. That did nothing, probably because it's for this. How is that helpful to me, though? What did going here actually do for me besides getting a cool sword? What did this lever unlock? I've already forgotten. Let's go back. Let's find out. Ah, it just opened up the shortcut to here. What do I care about that, man? Am I missing another door somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe there's a reason for that, that elevator to be down there? Can't really think of what it might be, to be honest, but... Ah, we freaking... When did we do this? We lowered this path right here? Okay, good. Ah! I jumped off the freaking map for no reason. Why? Luckily, game overs are, like, not a huge deal in this game because it just kind of puts you at a camp and you save all your progress, which I very much appreciate. A cutlass? That is not a cutlass. Gobbies have very different names for weapons in this game. Alright, what does cutlass do? Elegant sword marrying attack and defense gives an attack d6. You roll any attack dice less than a 2 plus 14 attack. What are you saying, man? All right, poison blades, you're very cool. You didn't get a single combo a single time. You're out. Cutlass, get in there. Any dice, 4, 5, or 6. We can actually manipulate that with our skill that we have. I think this goes crazy. I think we just got a huge power boost. Princess managed to lure the last humans there, just as to barricade the exit behind her. Princess, she's the most courageous of us all. If I see her again, maybe... Is the princess, like, evil or something? Why is everyone in love with the princess? Oop. Directly into a monster. You are screwed, my dude. We're one-shotting this man? Holy crap. People like princesses? I guess so, yeah. But they're all talking about how pretty and courageous she is constantly. A few companies have that as their whole brand. True, fair. Alright, fill in the map as best as you can. I'm going to walk off this to see if that helps. It did not. Sad times. Okay, that's a talky conversation. As if there's another type of conversation. Seems the only way in is this drop. That's quite a lot. Will you make it? As long as I patch myself up, this shouldn't kill me. You'd be able to follow? Don't worry. These bones are more sturdy than they look. Let's hope mine don't give in then. Right? Seems dangerous. Ouch. Oh, wow, wow, wow. It hurts. Our goblin is rolling on the floor while hugging her knees to her chest. Oh, no. We went full fetal. Looks more like she's expressing her pain than being hurt. When she calms down, she calls upon Skelly. Your turn, you old bag of bones. The Lich nods and prepares his jump. Just before falling, he snaps his bony fingers and magical winds gather around his robes. What a dick. He has feather fall? He could have just helped us? No peeking. I'm not wearing anything under these robes. Falls gracefully and touches the ground without any damage. Look how pissed Gabi is. Gabi, on her side, is more red than green. A levitation spell? Really? You could not have spared one for me?
magic shouldn't be cast lightly. The balance.
The balance? You just cast one for yourself.
Well, I'm only bones. You see, it requires only a little bit of mana. For someone of your weight, however...
Of my weight? Oh no, Skelly, you're stepping in it now.
I mean of your stature. All that flesh and armor, yes, and the rest of the gear.
Oh no, Skelly. You are in trouble, man. Let's go meet that human. Maybe he'll be better company. Gabi is pissed. Holy. Skelly's kind of a jerk, by the way. What? You look menacing, dude. Are you friendly? I could poke you? Alright. Am I rested up? No, not even a little. I'm going to rest, man. You can't stop me. You're just sitting there. I can't go back. Oh, no. It's a good point. I shouldn't have dropped down. Alright, we're going to save at least. Hello? Is this the human?
It seems so.
I don't think he'll scare anyone anymore. This is weird. Seems there's something behind it. Young human girl?
He has hundreds of wounds, but she only has one.
She will most likely survive and avenge herself, probably.
What will you do?
I will... As her friend tries to approach the young girl, the knight shakes and wakes up. It's like an animated armor situation. His mad gaze turns on Gabi as a chill sweeps over the room.
What an incredible will. Be careful, Gabi. Even on the verge of death, this warrior is deadly.
Knight screams something coarse and unintelligible. Gabi can't react. It's a fight. Okay, never mind. It's not an animated armor. It is, in fact, a human. Dude, missing an arm, by the way. Okay, you're blocking for 12, and I'm doing 28 damage to you. Are you actually even fighting me? Sorry. Okay. 45 damage. Holy crap, man. You're dealing 19, though, which is just a whole lot. I'm going to turn a 4 into a 6 block. Oh, I've done something. Oh. Interesting. I've given you 2 more attack dice, but you didn't get any stronger, did you? I mean, I'm fine with this, I think. Taking a little bit of... you didn't add it already. Oh, no. Wow. A lot of damage we just took. Okay, I think you're screwed, though. Get out of here. Yep. All right, Gabi, you've murdered a human. Congratulations. The knight finally stumbles and hits the ground. Blood pools beneath him. Gabi's catching her breath. Whew. That was scary. Is he dead?
Yes, I can tell.
Not gonna raise him or something? Someone with that kind of body could be of huge help.
No, like giving life, giving unlife is not something you do lightly.
I guess that makes sense.
What about her?
Her? The girl
the knight was protecting.
Oh yeah, let's do what needs to be done. Are you gonna murder the small child, Gabi?
Are you sure?
Yes, leave me alone. I'll make it quick. Oh my god, Gabi, this took a dark turn. Gabi approaches the girl and performs her task. Seems to wake up for a short instant, moan in pain, and pass out quickly after. Surely Gabi is like bandaging her or something, right? When Gabi comes back to Skelly, she wears a serious expression, but her tension is gone. Let's go. We should try to find the Red Mice Princess, or what's left of her.
I'm a bit surprised.
Of what?
Of you tending to the wounds of a human. Even left some rations for her.
Gabi's so cute. Giving death is not something you do lightly, even to a defenseless human. Ah, we love that. Okay. Hello, are you the mouse princess?
I will kill you! Wah!
Oh, we're not dead? Sorry.
Who are you? Did you pass that scary human?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Oh, thank the Hexa sisters. I was so afraid he would get me.
You did a real number on him, so it was only a matter of time before he died.
Us? No. Something else got him first. He only arrived here in a fury.
Then who?
Then who? Don't know. I dragged him here.
But enough. I am very thankful for your intervention. I was running out of cheese. Is there anything I could do for you? Well, you know, when you save a princess...
Perhaps you could grant us access to the elevator. Oh, I can. Here, it's the wheel used to manipulate the elevator. Now, I need to go see my squad and assess the damage to the domain. See you.
Okay. Bye.
What was with that princess?
Did you see her muscles?
Wah! Flesh.
You wouldn't get it.
I won't. Let's go.
I'm with the wizard. Who needs gross flesh? Okay. Seems like there's still a lot to explore over here, huh? Never mind. Leads directly back. Yeah. Okay. Seems like we just go down to the elevator now, I guess. Where am I going? Bashing at the walls? Not the right way. Turns out I can't read a map. Who would have guessed? Okay. Down is where we'd like to go. Good. All right, and then we're gonna rest here, and I think that's where we're gonna call it for today's stream. I hope you guys had fun. Dice and Goblins. Let's put it in the chat real quick. Hold on. It's a very cute game. I very much enjoyed the combo system of combat, where you're kind of like your equipment has combos. You're trying to get specific numbers. I think that really adds a lot to the strategy ahead of time. And I like that the skills influence the dice and change numbers on them, but also change dice types, so you can kind of aim for your combos more easily. I think that adds a really strategic layer to the combat that you might not guess that there is because of the cute art style. So I really like this. I was a big fan. I encourage you guys to check out the game yourself. There is a demo available that you can check out, and also it's currently on sale. It's normally $13.99, looks like. It's currently 20% off for $11.19. You guys want to check it out? If you want to wait for like a bigger sale or something, wishlist the game if you're interested, because it does help out devs a lot. Give me 1 sec, and I'll also post the link for Turn-Based Thursday Fest's store page, so you can see all the deals that are happening this week for Turn-Based Thursday Fest, which is what we were covering today. Reminds you of Paper Mario? Yeah, I agree. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more Turn-Based Thursday Fest coverage. We're going to be playing The Last Flame at 4 p.m. EDT, if you guys would like to join me then. But until next time, why don't we find someone to raid out into? See if anyone else is maybe playing Dice and Goblins. What a cute game. I hadn't heard of this one before Turn-Based Thursday Fest, and man, there's a lot of great games participating, so definitely check out that store page if you're interested in turn-based games. Like no one else is playing Dice and Goblins, unfortunately. But Halios is on. He's playing Backpack Battles. I think that one... Didn't that just get a big update recently? right into Halios. He's a super nice guy. He also, by the way, runs a channel called the Indie Buffet. If you guys are interested in indie games, which I assume you are, since you're watching me play, he's a great resource for you. He puts out more videos than I do per day, and he's got really great commentary, so I encourage you to check him out. But yeah, playing Billy Bust Up, I have not heard of that. It looks cute though. It's definitely not backpack battles. You've been watching, just not chatting. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I say we check it out anyways. But thanks for the heads up there, Starheart. Appreciate you. Until next time, guys, it's a musical platformer. That sounds fun. Until tomorrow, I will see you next time. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. And take care. Bye-bye.